Okay, let's see. So we're 1/5 of the way to an Elden Lord, maybe. Who knows? Could have to kill a whole another 1,000 people or so. At least 4 more demigods. At least we've been told about. Hey, old fart. How you doing? Oh yeah, I forgot we stopped here. God, it's dark. Lantern. Get that Moonveil katana? Yeah, it's funny. I actually saw someone talking about it yesterday after the stream and mentioning how good that katana is. It's apparently one of the katanas people use typically for dual wielding, I guess, with the Dex Intelligence build. So if that's what you're doing, yeah, it's a real good option. Hey, Dad. How you doing? Smash. Or crab. Just there. God, I love the way this place looks. Especially at night. Look at this. I never saw this. Like, we logged out and it was night it was day yesterday. Yeah, I'm not surprised. This uses somber stones, too. I wanted to switch over to a halberd. So I've actually leveled up 2 halberds. So we can do fancy stuff like dual wielding halberds. I guess things that use somber stones go to +10. But the dragon halberd is halfway there, so it's actually quite strong. But yeah, I can dual wield them now. It's great. Because the combo's not bad. It's good, like, more than 90-degree cone of damage. Oh, does it? Nice. I didn't know that about it. Yeah, I do think I'm going to focus on 1 at the moment. Cool thing I like about this dragon halberd is that it has electric buff. Oh, it's already daytime again. That looked awesome. It's awesome electric spin buff. Yeah, it really does. The jumping attack is huge because you just swing down both halberds at once. It hits really hard. Because you only have left bumper is your dual wielding attacks. You don't have like a heavy dual wielding attack because that's your special action for whatever weapon you're holding on the right hand. So you've only got the 1 downward attack instead of 2. This is kind of backwards to what I'd expect for most, where the light is the overhead and the heavy is a sweep. But I just have to remember that. Okay. I was going down this way because I wanted to see if I could open up this map, and there was something up on the cliff somewhere that was really intriguing. Yeah, all the way up there. Huh. Alright, come on, Torrent. I don't want it on my back. I guess it's always on my back. Horse. Oh, yeah, this is the edge of the poison swamp. Leave the smithing stone alone, crabs. Crab eating out of a poison swamp. Not the best place to eat. Why did I do that? Still in my brain, like, click the left stick, that'll make you go faster. That's usually sprint. It's not in this video game, and never has been in any FromSoft title. Oh, well, this is great. Creepy woods off a poison swamp with a bunch of people hung off of posts. Village of the Abenarix. What the hell is an Abenaric? Are you bad? Do you want to murder me? That was not what I imagined his head to be, yeah. Somebody Google Abenaric. It's the word of... Oh! It's her. Whoa. Well, it looks like she is exhausted after one hell of a fight.
Oh, it's you. Well, what do you make of it? What's happened to this village?
I don't know, I haven't really seen it.
I witnessed a sight much the same in my infancy. The oppression of the weak. Murder and pillage unchecked. A waking nightmare made by men.
Hope we keep running into her. She's a badass.
But this time, I'm a woman grown. And though the suffering cannot be undone, I can still mete out justice. Justice to the oppressors. Let the scars I carve remind them. I am Nefeli Lu, warrior.
So did she kill these guys, or is this some of the oppression she's talking about?
But this time,
Okay.
and though the justice to the let the scars.
Interesting place to run into her. I didn't expect to find anybody we've met over this way. I almost feel bad killing these fuckers, but at the same time, yeah, I'm very worried that they're just gonna get up and ambush me. Ow. Like so. Oh yeah, and there's some speed to them. Hey Slim! How's it going? A larval tear. That's what you respec with, right? Once I even can find out how to do that. Yeah. Material needed by Renala to grant rebirth. Sure enough. That's how we respec. Place is so dark. I don't know if it's partially because it's night or if it's just this location. That music in the background. Yeah, I wasn't quite sure if that was background or if that was someone playing an instrument. This village is done for. Please, even if it's just you, old Albus, hide well and still your breath. Huh. You got your platinum already, Slim? Jeez. How tough is it? Like, do they have some crazy achievements and trophies in there, or is it just like the typical Souls stuff, getting all the unique weapons and such? Yeah, really, SVT. I love the atmosphere of this game so much. Some of these areas are amazing. Hey, Stark. How's everybody doing today? I did not expect to find a village over here at all. I had some idea what an Abenaric was. That is not a word I've heard before. I assume it's not something they made up. Maybe you'll catch up to me, SVT. I don't know. I don't know how much I'm gonna be playing this weekend. This might be my last day for a bit. I do not want to start doing too many weekend streams, but this game is just so phenomenal. Mackenzie is here as well, of course. I don't know how late I'm going to be going tonight. We shall see. Oh, I rested, so they're back. Really does feel like that music is coming from somewhere. Oh, we can go up. It's just so dark. Yeah, I appreciate that, Dad. Yeah, I appreciate all you guys coming by so much regularly. Means a lot to know that you guys are enjoying yourself here. What is this guy doing? Ow, ow, whoa. Jesus. It's like some flame ash or something. Don't want to try to dodge through it, but Jesus, it does crazy damage. Alright. Oh, I forgot I put it in my left hand. That is not as much damage as I was hoping it would do. Alright, I'm gonna try this out. He did lose me. Holy crap. Oh, SVT, thank you. Another gift sub. And Stark got it. I think those typically go to people who are here. Remember, Enkata got yesterday's, right? Yeah. Means a lot, SVT. Oh god. They are bleeding white? That is so very Bloodborne. Oh god, the village continues over there. Oh yeah, this is a place straight out of Bloodborne. There's some weird shit going on here. Oh, there's multiple bridges. How much have you gotten to play, SVT?
Please no, dear me.
What? I knew that pot seemed odd.
No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait then, you're not one of them? Well, what a relief. Oh, goodness me.
Hey.
An albinoric. As you can see, we're finished. The whole village.
The hell is an albinoric?
The
Googling.
cursemongers have destroyed everything. No one that remains has their wits about them. I beg you. Would you look after this medallion? You must keep it out of the cursemonger's hands.
Alec Tree's secret medallion, right. Oh, another one of these. Completed one of them. Oh, you even got two. Alright, cool. Well, yeah, I hope you get decent time through the weekend, then.
And if you should meet the young albinoric Latena, then please give it to her.
What if I need it? I am gonna Google whatever the hell an albinoric is. Albinoric, of course, the first thing that comes up is the Elden Ring wiki. Type Googled albinoric definition. I think one of them is some sort of activation for a bridge or something. I got the two from the fort. Yeah, this one activates the Grand Lift of Dectus that connects, I guess, the Altus Plateau and Liurna. This one, brandishing the medallion with both halves conjoined to activate the Grand Lift of Rold, granting access to a hidden path. So this one activates a lift as well. Secret medallion would guide the bearer to the land in Michaela's Alec Tree. Yeah, I did. I completely found the right by accident. It was in. I ended up in Fort Faroth without even meaning to. The Dragon Barrow. That was a very nasty place. I don't know. At first, it doesn't. I don't know. I'm gonna have to be able to find that easily. All right. Well, I didn't expect to find the NPC that the spirit there was talking about so easily.
A chosen land awaits us, Albinorix. The medallion is the key that leads to the city. It's only a quaint treasure for we who cannot make the journey. But for dear Latenna, it is needed to fulfill her purpose.
Her purpose, huh?
My legs will soon fade, and with them my life. Alas, this is the immovable fate of all Albinorix.
You're in a place that gives you nightmares of UQ1? EverQuest, really? Why EverQuest? Oh, is he dead? Yup. Bye, Albus. Well, that was extremely random, but when I saw that pot sitting there, I knew it looked odd, so I rolled into it expecting it to break it and maybe find something inside, not have someone casting an illusion spell. Ivory sickle. Big severed disembodied hand. Huh. I've seen some big skeletal heads. Not hands. Oh, I've seen like whole bodies actually, now that I think about it. Definitely seems to have been some sort of ancient giants in this land or something. But it's really dark over here no matter what, I guess because we're kind of in a cave underneath this massive cliff. It is day right now, but it's still not doing much for light. That's really cool how they did that. They wanted an environment that was like gloomy and very atmospheric in the same way Bloodborne is. It's an outdoor village, but it is underneath a cave, a massive cliffside, so it's always dark. It is really cool. Always the same, right? Yeah. Alright, well let's cross the more rickety of the two bridges. Oh, it's rickety. Oh, of course there's a caster. No. It'd be really interesting to see just how much of this game I remember in like subsequent playthroughs. I was thinking about that earlier, just because there's so much. I remember a lot of key things, of course, certain boss fights and such, but where things are, an Albinaric blood clot. Well, crafting material. Probably. No? Oh, yeah, there it is. Are life forms made by human hands. Thus many believe them to live in pure lives, untouched by the Erdtree's grace. So they're like homunculi. They're created human beings. Or human-like beings. Hey! We're getting close to an Erdtree. Uh-oh. I got pulled out of the map there. Yeah. That explains why they have white blood. crystal sword! Jesus, the crystal weapons look so fancy in this game. Usually they're kind of jagged and awkward. Dark Souls, but we got a crystal spear. So neat. And we have a crystal sword. Yeah, that's so incredibly clean. Nothing jagged about that. But again, intelligence. And I am not an intelligence-based caster. That is not for me. Such a crazy place. What I want to do is find the damn map here. I don't think I've uncovered it. Just underneath some fog somewhere up here. This has got to be the Academy. Elden Ring's Hogwarts, I guess. Well, let's go over the other bridge. I guess this makes sense that this village would be so close to a magic school if these are beings probably created by magic. Almost seem like they've been abandoned here. Oh no. That's not even an important one, that's just health. Well, flasks. What is happening here? Why is this golden? Felilu. If it gives me the option to summon her, I'm gonna summon her. Just in the off chance she has a quest step here. I don't even see a boss, but that doesn't mean there isn't one down there. Hello, Nefelilu. Your badass dual axe wielding. No! Don't go get yourself killed, please. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do this. Just kill it. Oh! That's fancy. Electric Storm. She is cool. And it buffs her axes. I really like how a lot of elemental Ashes of War, like actions, spin attacks or whatever, also buff your weapons after the attack. There he is. Maybe. Yup, Omen Killer. Holy hell. Fuck. Shit. God damn it. Stop paying attention. This boss angers you so much. Yeah, I looked away at the worst moment. I was also trying to switch back to my heals. Vincent came in and I looked over at him. At least we know what we're dealing with. It really sounds like I'm getting closer to that music. No, now it doesn't. Weird. It's just those first couple notes that seem like they're not actually background. Ah! I had to double jump it. No reason to kill that thing. I've maxed flasks, but These ones, if I don't kill them, Nefeli Lu might go after them again. If it gives me the chance to summon an NPC, I'm gonna do it, just on the off chance there's something story-related. You're up to 11? Damn. I think I'm up to 10 now, which... Oh, shit. I don't even think I've upgraded that. I keep forgetting. I got to 3 seeds. I think I'm at 10. You're at 9? Nice. How you guys doing on the upgrades for it? Like the actual heal level. +6? Alright. You're at 4. Damn. Yeah, I'm at 5. I have not seen a new church in a while. Wonder if the darkness would work on him. Probably not. Can't use Black Flame Blade. This is already buffed. If anything, it's really just the heal of the Fire Sling. Alright. Did not see the dog over there. Dog? There we go. Oh, yeah. He's done. He's just done. Or not. Now he's done. Your vigor is that low? Yeah, that was surprisingly easy. We were hitting him hard. And Nefeli Lu did exactly what she needed to do with those attacks. What is your vigor at to still be that low? Mine fully heals, but I'm still fairly low. I think I'm only at 20. 21. And mine is a +5. Dual claymores. I'm gonna do dual greatswords eventually, but right now I've got a dual halberd situation I can do if I want. So I wanted a normal halberd, and this is a special halberd that uses the other crafting stones. 15, 16, okay. 17. Yeah, that jumping attack, that hits hard. I just love the way dual wielding works in this. Seems like a lot of people are doing it. I've seen so many people doing dual wielding builds, and it's great. It's great to see that it actually is worth doing. Killed your first dragon? Nice. Yeah, I've killed 2? 1? I don't know. I know I killed the first dragon that was available. Off to the east of the starting point of the game. I've seen at least 4 boss dragons now, and a whole lot of minor dragons that do not have boss health, but I have not even tried fucking with them just because it seems like a insanely high level area. Like up here in the Dragon Barrow. This area. What the fuck? That was weird. Yeah, Dragon Barrow in general seems like the highest level area I've seen. Everything's quite tough here. Yeah, once you go up a little more north, like about here, you'll see why there are so many miners. Makes sense, Yield Fart. I think I've done that a few times. There's another dragon here on this bridge. That is a boss dragon. Yeah, near the fort here. You'll see. I don't want to ruin exactly what's there if you haven't seen it yet. I'm not going back over there anytime soon, right? At least not, probably not today. I think we're going to be mostly focusing on this west area here. Maybe we'll head over into the academy. Or at least try to find the key. Oh, okay, I think I know what you're talking about, Yield Fart. That bridge I got teleported to, actually. Up here is where the bestial portal you get sent to as a quest, wherever the fuck it was. I think down here in the water here. Yes, I did do Stormvale. I did all of Stormvale Castle, it's completely clear. I am 1/5 Elden Lord, I guess, according to however many named demigods we've been told about. It was surprisingly, well, not really. I expected it to be fairly easy, just because I'm so much higher level than I could have been. I think all of Stormvale is intended to be able to be done between, like, level 10 to 20, if you go there immediately. So I beat both bosses essentially my first try. Now, because I'm level 50 plus now. I did it, I think, at 40. Yeah, I'm exactly 50. Oh, shit. I was just gonna walk over to there. I just feel like I'm wandering around here because I feel like I'm missing something. Hey, there's something. Speak of the devil. I really feel like I hadn't explored fully. Hey, there we go, a rune arc. You're 48, really? I'm surprised I've gotten ahead of you, Yield Fart. 30 int, nice. Yeah, I spread out a bit too much. I really needed to specialize a bit more. My faith, my magic options would be a lot more if I was in faith, and my weapon options would be a lot more too if I was in strength. But I'm just happy to not be using that great sword anymore. Trying out some different weapons. That was an item. Just a golden rune, but still. Yes, you're a quality build, Pulu Wizard. Quality builds are still great. You have such weapon variety, and there's so many weapons that are designed specifically for that setup. So you're instead of getting magic, you just get to experiment with some unique and sometimes really cool weapons. Yeah, exactly. Plus, you'll still use your FP for summons. I mean, I guess it really depends on your armor, Yield Fart. Like, if you're not going to be using a shield or something, too, yeah, definitely. But you're right. Dex builds are typically much more light. But you can make a heavy Dex build if you want to. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of done here. Ow. God damn it. Go back out the way we came. Ow. If we don't get blasted by magic. Eventually I want to do a heavy build of some kind, excuse me. That's just so counter. I like medium. I like the variety. I like to do too many different things. I like the kind of heavier, like mid-ranger build. Jack of all trades. Too many things I want to experiment with and try out, so this the strength faith build is so often my first build for a FromSoft game. Yeah, I still can't buy them, Pulu Wizard. I haven't found a way to buy them yet. Crab. Crab in the poison swamp. Ow. I'm sure I'll find it eventually, but all the... Oh. All the upgrade stuff I've found, I've found myself. I haven't been able to buy anything yet. Yeah, I suspect it's somewhere I haven't been. I don't think I missed something. Oh, this place is terrible. As poison swamps tend to be. There's a bunch of Trina's lilies. Jeez. Time for sleep. I'm sure I'll find it eventually. Now that I have 3 weapons that I can use, I'm not too worried about it. By that time, I need some more +1s and +2s for upgrading. I'm sure I'll have the option to buy them. I really appreciate those skulls, just to have... Having the backup hard runes, hard souls, hard runes, whatever you want to call them. Just going with that, because people always refer to the item souls as hard souls. Oh, yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, I had the same thing at first, too. The 2s are definitely quite a bit harder to come by for a while. Hello? Fuck are you? Oh, it's the cage guys. Ow. Ow. Yeah. I love getting both hits of that spin. Nice! Fully charge attack. Yeah, my weapons were +7, I guess? Yeah, +7, what they are now, actually. Wasn't sure if they were +6 or 7, but I think they were +7 when I took out both Stormveil bosses. So, it's part of why I didn't expect much issue. Yeah, now you're ahead of me. All my weapons are +7, though this is a +5. And if that's halfway to +10, and the max for normal upgrade is +25, this is, I guess, equivalent to like a 12 or 13, based on that logic, I guess. Yeah, Bleed seems really good in this game. All of the debuffs actually seem quite valuable. I've been tempted to mess with a Bleed attack Ash of War I have. A Rot Bleed build, nice. I have yet to see a... Ooh. Hello. Inverted Tower. Is this a... That's the statue that you normally find... Erudition Guide Thee. I've yet to find a Rot debuff. What has converted this tower? This definitely seems like... It was a church of sorts, a shrine. Somebody turned it into a mage tower. A lot of crystals in here. Not finding any way up, though. This is definitely something because of the grace out here. I bet you there's a caster teacher. Probably a sorcery teacher that lives here if you find them someplace else. Would have been nice if the upgrade item was still here. how close we are to another tree. Get some more options for the Flask of Wondrous Physic. I could go behind the tower. And there is an item behind the tower. It just looks like a regular item, though. Nothing special. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. There we go. There is a way up the tower. Is this what I think it is? Holy shit. I have 5 spell slots now. Another memory stone. I don't even think that's cheese, Pulu Wizard. I think that's the way you're supposed to get up. There's no other way. There's no stairs or ladder. Yeah, I think that's how you're supposed to get up this place. Unless there's an NPC that'll, like, put a ladder in this place eventually or something. Uh-oh, I might die. Nope. Well, now I understand why there wasn't a flask upgrade item, because there was a spell slot upgrade item. That is awesome. We now have 5 spell slots. I really didn't expect that at this point. So I guess we are in the mage area. It's the magically inclined part of the map. The door was blocked by a seal. Oh, and you went around? Nice. Well, again, I still wouldn't even probably call that cheese. I bet you they were aware that you could do that. I think that is kind of the point of this game, is there's a lot of different ways to do everything. I still don't know which way I want to go with this. I want to get a little bit arcane, so I can use dragon incantations, or if I want to get a little bit of intelligence, so I can use bestial incantations. I don't really have a particular spell I want to stick on here right now. Maybe Whirl of Flame. I wonder how many spell slots you can get, since it's now just an item upgrade instead of a stat-based thing. I am with you on that, Blue Wizard. Much as I enjoy Breath of the Wild, there's definitely some clear parallels between the games, and I feel like this is Breath of the Wild done right. This is where every little adventure has value. Because you're not just going to lose whatever it is you find. Now, you explore a camp, you find a new weapon in a chest in the camp. Instead of taking out a moblin camp in Breath of the Wild, opening a chest, and getting a weapon that's just going to break. And it's just, it doesn't feel like it has the same value. As much as the exploration in Breath of the Wild was fun. Oh, there's going to be a boss here, isn't there? Might be another Erd Tree Guardian. Oh, yeah, there is. Well, shit. It is still very much a FromSoft title, but yeah. It's clear where a lot of the inspiration came from. What is that? What I mean, like every 5 seconds there's some new thing. Like, what am I looking at? That's some sort of... Is that a balloon? Might be a balloon. Yeah, I still enjoyed Breath of the Wild once I returned to it for the 3rd time. I figured out a way how to enjoy it. My first 2 times it did not stick. But Yeah, there's a lot they can improve upon in Breath of the Wild 2, and I really hope they take a lot of the criticism to heart. Yeah, that's a balloon. Something. I think it's a hot air balloon being filled by some sort of magical fire. Guardians? You mean the Guardians of Breath of the Wild? Field fart? Yeah, I enjoyed it, like I said, but I was never quite in awe. It did not grip me the first two times I tried playing it. I kept getting burned out on it, and then I'd go back, and only once I streamed it last year did it really stick enough for me to finally finish a playthrough and kind of complete. I completed every single shrine. Oh, the Tree Guardian, you mean? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm not rushing to fight him right now. I'm kind of exploring the rest first. Which is, I'm guessing I'm going to have to kill him to get the Flask of Wondrous Physic item. The sword trials were kind of cool. I like the idea of that. Though I enjoy roguelikes quite a bit. And that very much felt like a roguelike. Oh, more of a... I think I tend to like roguelites more than L-I-T-E than likes, where there's some sort of progress. Say, like, Hades is a good example of a light versus likes. They still one-shot you, really. The last one I fought wasn't too crazy. Come on, Oleg. Yeah, I'm still hitting him quite hard. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, that's... I was fucked. I was fucked there. As soon as I got hit off my horse, I was just doomed. Yeah, that's effectively a one-shot because of the long punishment animation for getting knocked off your horse. I couldn't have saved myself there. But that's the risk for using the horse. I'm not saying I'm not necessarily a fan. I don't like it per se, but I also feel like it's a balancing thing, you know? It's like using Torrent can be such an advantage. So not being careful and not taking care of Torrent, because you can heal him, but in that case I think he got one shot or he got two shot. I can't remember if he got hit beforehand. I don't mind it too much when it happens, especially since I know it's not my fault. It's like, I know there's nothing I could have done in that situation. Oh, crap. Speaking of the Flask of Wondrous Physic. Save my ass there. Holy hell, the range. I think they actually deal holy damage, too. I think being almost plant-like, they wouldn't deal holy, but holy is kind of plant-based in this universe, since holy is derived of the tree. Say, I should pick up my fucking runes, stop being a moron. Oleg, don't die on me, he's dead. Aw, that's not what I expected. Oh my god, oh my god. The one I currently have set up, it gives me regen and protects me from the next hit. Gives me like a bubble shield. So it saved my life there in that moment. Over here now. Yeah, that's why I did that. I had a feeling I'd have shit to hide behind. Get it off. There we go. I really wish Whirl o' Flame felt better. Does not seem that good. Even fully charged, the damage is not phenomenal. There we go. What are you gonna give me? Cerulean Crystal Tear. And Ruptured Crystal Tear. 2 more options for our Flask of Wondrous Physic. I don't remember where those show up. The items, I think? Yeah. Stores half of total FP in Mixed Physics, so like the half health one. Makes sense. And causes concoction to explode. Yeah, this was in the beta. This one was in the network test. Or if you use it, it makes you explode. So you deal yourself damage, but it does a lot of damage to enemies. It's really weird. I was very surprised that they featured that one in the network test. I don't know how much of that one I'll be using. Probably not a whole lot. Oh, you fucker. But I appreciate the idea of it. Not everything... God damn it. Just die. Not everything needs to be, like, specifically just good. I'm sure there are situations where that's extremely good. A lot of things you wouldn't think of can be good, like the butt stomp Ash of War. I saw someone using that a bit last night on Twitter, and it's surprisingly good. I couldn't function if I didn't use it. I really appreciate it. Like, having to constantly, like, either fill this whole thing up, which just, I would hate sorting through this during combat, if I also had my ashes, my steed bell, my steed whistle, my light. Like, if all of those things were in the quick uses, I'd lose my mind, and if I had to constantly keep menuing, I would hate it. I mean, you could just select them from over here, too. But, yeah, I really appreciate this menu. I wish there were more, instead of just 4. I wish we had more slots like this. I honestly wish Torrent had a dedicated button combination. I wish you didn't have to put Torrent over here or something. Like, maybe press, I don't know, press jump and both bumpers at the same time, or start and menu at the same time, and you summon Torrent. I don't know. I'm sure they could have done something. Just 2 buttons together. Oh, is that what's happening, Pulu Wizard? Yeah, that makes sense. Bloodborne had the same problem for a lot of people. When they first introduced those gesture controls for emotes, people were doing random emotes all the time in Bloodborne. I remember that happened to me at least a few times. I didn't even know this game had the gesture. Yeah, I would not want to use that. If there's an option to turn it off, I would just turn it off, actually. That might help you. Though, who knows if there's an option. So, we gotta figure out what the fuck that is before I go and do anything else. I really want to know. Who's flying a magic air balloon? Oh, one of these. Ah, the poor fellow gone perfectly mad. Love, revenge, the frenzied flame melts it all away. Okay. Yeah, I don't... For some reason, I don't think there actually was in Bloodborne. I don't think there was any way to turn it off. I could be wrong. I don't want to deal with you. I could very well be wrong, but I don't think there was in Bloodborne. Doesn't mean there isn't here. Mine is set to frame rate. I always do performance. If there's an option, I always do performance. 60 FPS is better, way more important to me. Well, 60 or more, now that I have a 120 hertz TV. Far more important to me. This is just seems like a trap. Like how they're deploying the skeleton guys. Yeah? Huh. Yeah, this seems like a mage thing. Deploy your weird machinations through another machination. Wonder if I can shoot it down. I can target it. Definitely a way I can... There we go. Two-hand my left hand so I can do it on the horse. Hey! Cool. Got a golden rune from them. That was worth figuring out. There was supposed to be a patch that just came out too for PS5 and PC to help some of the frame rate issues. I know PS5 was having a few problems and PC is far worse off. I haven't really experienced anything yet. A little bit of frame rate when an area is first loading, like after a fast travel or something, but they're probably not even noticeable, really, for most people. FromSoft games never run, you know, perfectly. They're not the most technically adept developer. They're a lot more talented on the artistic side of things. It's like the PC version of the original PC port of Dark Souls 1 was such a terrible mess that you needed a mod to actually run well. The S-Fix. Yeah, there really isn't much on the console end of things. It's small issues here and there. But the PC end of things is quite a bit worse. It really depends heavily on your system since it's DirectX 12. Now let's just head up the nerd tree. Where is my damn map? Could it be further south? I guess it could be. Still not seeing a map icon anywhere. Could also be further north, I guess. That's the whole kind of reason I was over here, just to uncover the map. Yeah, you're on PS5 as well, you old fart, right? I think most people here are in PS5. I'm on my Series X. I know a few people that are playing it on PC. Yeah, the issues don't seem that common on console. Oh. Another jail. No, I haven't really either, but even then, the few that I have seen, I've heard PS4 runs quite well. Kaku's Everjail. Interesting. Well, I have 22,000 runes. I don't lose them. I won't lose them because you always leave your runes outside the jail when you die. But at the same time, what if I'm dumb and I forget to pick them back up? I need to find another grace. Or week. You know what? I'm gonna mark this just so I don't forget about it. On the off chance I don't come back to it. Yeah, that's That is one of my few complaints, Hulu Wizard, is the lack of crossplay. Crossplay is starting to become the norm, but mostly with competitive games like Halo Infinite and such. Yeah, that is indeed chanting or singing. Combination. What is singing? Goddamn bat. Oh, I punched the bat because I am set up wrong right now. Here we go. Not enough games are focusing on getting co-op crossplay, and if they do, they always add it in after the fact. Problem. It's a big problem. It's Japanese developers, too, just typically don't see it as a priority. I would love if they eventually patch it in. With FromSoft, I don't see it happening. Is it you? You're what's singing. Of course. They're harpies. I had already said that when I saw them earlier. That completely confirms it. They are harpies. Or some sort of siren. I honestly may end up getting it on every platform. It really depends if there's any ever sort of like mention of crossplay in the future. Because I also have friends on every platform. Probably PS5, if anything, next. PC, I'll probably wait for things to be ironed out and on a deal or something. I only just recently got Dark Souls 3 on PC, so I could do mods and co-op with friends there. I am not much of a PC gamer, but Dark Souls 3 has some amazing mods. What is that? Are they dead? Oh, this is... No, they're not dead. Are they sleeping? Sleeping giant shrimp. Well, not shrimp. Giant crawdads. No, you're not sleeping anymore. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, I only have Sekiro on my Series X, and that's just because it's not a multiplayer game, really, so not a lot of reason to buy it twice for me. So I don't really know what the modding scene is for Sekiro. Die already. Oh, yeah, certainly. Yeah, if people have been begging for Bloodborne to come to PC for so long. The question is really whether or not Sony is having Bluepoint make some sort of remake of it, or at least a PC remaster or something. It needs it pretty damn bad, or at least some sort of proper remaster or port to PS5. That game still runs at 25 FPS, at best. Oh, this is a female. It's got eggs. It's a whole family of giant crawfish over here. Full charge. There we go. Oh, I feel a little bad about that. Yeah, there's slightly improved load times. It's not much. It's not as much as it really should be. I played it pretty quickly after I got my PS5 because we were going back through and doing achievement runs, trophy runs on all of the games. Although I finished them all the major FromSoft titles except for this now. I had a feeling there was something here. Fucking teleporting. Where'd it go? There it is. Just would have been nice if it did anything to improve the frame rate. Thops barrier. Oh, what is this? Look at them all. Look at them all. They can't be real. They can't all be real. Or maybe I need to kill them all to even get rewarded. Like this stuff is just blatant Korok puzzles. These are the same thing as Korok puzzles in Breath of the Wild. The weird one that was invisible and going around a tree. You had to just look for the line that it was leaving. That's... Koroks did exactly that. Like... Miyazaki, FromSoft, they knew exactly what they were referencing when they decided to do this stuff. That's the thing. These things are one of the things that truly prove that they were getting inspired by Breath of the Wild for this game. This feels like it's a trap, or there's something weird going on. There's so many of them. Oh yeah, there's a far better reward. That's the other thing. Korok Seed served a purpose, but only to an extent, since they gave you more slots to carry weapons. But once you kind of maxed that out, it didn't really matter anymore. It was just for collection's sake. No, not even when you maxed it out, just when you got to the point that you didn't really need any more slots. What is that? Is that a dragon? I don't know what I'm looking at. Sleeping something. Still nothing. Are there more? 40 plus upgrade, yeah. That's certainly a thing too. Started getting pretty nuts. That's kind of weird. It looks like I got them all, but no reward. Oh, maybe I didn't get them all. Or this is a different one. Oh, there's still more. Nope. Still nothing. Huh. Huh. Yeah, and I still didn't get anything from all of them. I do have 2 stone sword keys. I have like 10 of them right now. I have a lot of them. Might as well open this. I don't really want to rest yet, though, but we will rest here before we fuck with that dragon. So I have 24,000 runes. I don't know if I really want to explore this place right now either. It might be worth it for some upgrade stones. It looks like another crystal cave. I'm just gonna... Oh, look where I am. I didn't even realize that was underneath the academy. I'm just gonna mark this... No, I don't want to put it like right on top. I want underneath. As unexplored for the moment. I don't think I'm gonna do it right this second, but I'm still looking for the map over here. I'm starting to think it's south. It's somewhere in this mass of gray. Fog of War. I'm really starting to think it's south. I did have the option to summon too, so... Whatever this fucking is, dragon or otherwise, it's a boss. Yeah, I'm not too surprised, Blue Wizard. There's just so many. Things just keep going and going and going. This game has hidden shit around every corner. I can't imagine. Even if somebody's following a guide pretty thoroughly, you're not going to find everything. I don't really think you can. I'm betting some things can't even be done in a single playthrough. Oh. Should we screw with the dragon? It's a dragon. I saw you say yup, yield fart, but I don't know if that's what you were answering. It does look like it's a dragon or something curled up sleeping there. Yeah, that's a dragon. Definitely looks dragon-esque. Yeah, no, I'm gonna leave the dragon be for the moment. I don't feel the need, never mind the fact that I have 24,000 runes. We will come back and fight that later. Oh, this is the one you talked about? Makes sense. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Just reminded me of something. That's what you meant. Yeah. That's what I thought you meant. That our glintstone key is here. The dragon is guarding our glintstone key. So we can get into the academy town. Well... they really made that dragon, like, unavoidable. You have to at least encounter this dragon to get that item, because obviously that's a required item to get inside the academy. Unless there's another way in. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there is another way you can get inside the academy. What am I doing? Rest. God, the instinct to continue exploring. To rest. 15,102. I do want to keep pushing strength for now, at least until I can use one of the ultra great swords I have. Likely... this one? 31 strength, Jesus. I didn't even realize it was quite so high. 40 for that one. The Zweihander's only 19. But think about it, eventually I could dual wield these fuckers. Zweihander and Greatsword if I wanted to. I don't know how long it's going to be before I get my strength that high. Never mind endurance and such to be able to move around. Since we're here, let's explore this. This is surprisingly straightforward so far, but it's the Academy Crystal Caves, right? Crystal Cave, yeah. So there could be anything in here. Well, this is concerning. Uh-huh. Ton of mages just hanging out down here. Hey, should have lost you. You're not. I was really hoping he'd come wander into it. Oh, I thought you were dead. I love that the darkness spell actually works, but I guess it's still a little finicky. Nice, Bulu Wizard. I have yet to put any messages down because it feels like I usually do in my first playthrough, at least a couple. But it feels like everybody's just put all their messages everywhere. Seem very spread at this point. Damn it, I want to get another cast off. I was never here. No idea if that worked at all. It did work. It did work. They lost me. Nice, Yield Fart. It's always great when you get one in a good spot. People actually feel like it deserves something. God, this makes me want to play a rogue build so bad. Like that you essentially have a smoke bomb spell. I'm gonna have to do that eventually. Just do a rogue build that's entirely dex-based. No magic, just all, like, crafting utilities, like, all of this friggin' shit. There's just so much. Poisons, buff items, freezing, like, just all these different debuffs, just dex, just daggers and bows. I think, like, a rogue utility build could be a ton of fun in this game. Don't hit me with your book. Do it again. Do it again. Yeah. Do appreciate every weapon having its own unique guard break animations too. Ah! Oh, what is this? Huh. Unsurprisingly, there are mages in the Crystal Cave underneath the Mage Academy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try putting a message down eventually. I always do. It feels wrong that I haven't done it yet. Hi. Oh, it's one of those club mages. I'm gonna try going another way first. That wasn't lootable. What do you get for people raiding? Does it just refill flasks? Hey! Place is one of the 2 stone sword keys we used to get in here. Yeah, that's the only downside. If it just refills flasks, it's kind of like the free heals and such they used to give in the old days. Dark Souls 1 and such. A lot of the time you weren't really hurt. Every now and then it might save you during a boss fight, though. There was also the extra Estus you would get if somebody kindled the bonfire you were near. The way I came. Like this is the way I came. Hearing Twinkle. Yeah. It's the grace. Never get them when you're out, yeah. Tends to work out that way. With this game, though, you do tend to be full of flasks more often than you typically would be. I do really appreciate the effort they made so that you could just keep adventuring by giving us multiple ways to refill our flasks. Taking out groups of enemies and such. Or, the red ball pushing scarabs. It's definitely one of the better design changes they made, and really accommodated the fact that this is an open world game. Yeah, I've got 2 right now, but I may go back to only 1. Not terribly at magic focused. I really would like to only have one of these guys at a time. The guy with the club is nasty. Come get me. Really? Yeah, absolutely. It seems to be the same thing here with Faith. Faith is taking a while to really get some seriously good spells. I do think there will be some, but yeah. I think sorcerers at least have some good starting spells. Kind of all I have to really go off of is if Flame Sling. Nothing else was too phenomenal. We are getting some more options with Black Flame Blade and such, but even then, I'm not using a weapon that can be buffed. That's why pushing Faith is such a consideration for me at the moment. $20. 173. Okay. So Whirl o' Flame is better if I hit with all of it. Just doesn't really feel like it is. Oh, the club. Yep, this is the guy with the hammer. I thought so. Fuck. 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 Hammer spell. Oh, I wanted to backstab him. Use the cover. Or if I can even block one of his hits. Yeah. Not very well, though. You are nasty, sir. Oh, no. Fucking... I really thought I'd be out of range for that. Otherwise, I would have just tried chugging quick. Yeah, the range of that hammer explosion when he hits it down is very kind of hard to figure out. It's wider than it looks. I really didn't think I was going to get hit there. Oh, come on. Wait a minute. Thought occurs. Wondering if that was somebody trying to lie about it being a illusory wall. That was weird. Do I have a... God, they must have just barely not detected me. Oh, fuck. Only one did? Oh, looks like 2 did. Maybe. 3 of these guys could fuck me up if I'm not careful. God, yeah. From stealth attack, from ducking attack is different. A backhand swing. I didn't see where he went. I'm surprised that backstabbed. Is this the way I went before? Yes. Okay. Just making sure. Cave turns me around a little bit. I'm glad those silver fireflies are pretty common. On the off chance I need to craft the silver chicken foot, whatever. Not gonna hit him. Oh, I did. Kind of surprising. Just give up, guy. Really thought I was coming back. There we go. Now this son of a bitch. I can sneak up on him, actually. Maybe I can. Oh yeah, look at this. Stealth. Very possible. What? What? Did he... What? He must have seen me. Oh god. Yup, he definitely saw me. He went looking for me. I just barely alerted him. Wow, I didn't even notice. He must have... Either that or he heard me. Nice. It's always fun when that happens. Question is, what kind of boss are we going to deal with at the end? I want to stagger this bastard. There it is. That's how we deal with that. There's the boss. A rune arc. Good find. Gonna need those. Just if we change to a different Elden rune. And a crystal staff. Jesus, all these crystal weapons. It's the problem. It's the problem with being in the place inhabited by mages. It's all gonna be mage stuff. Sorcery stuff. Intelligence stuff. The stats I severely lack. Yeah, that's probably good for you, year old fart. That might be great. No Stake of Marika I'm seeing. I'm surprised. I really thought that'd be Stakes of Marika in pretty much every boss, but this is a bit of a run back. And there's no shortcut. I don't appreciate that. I'm not a fan of that. They seem pretty damn considerate with the Stakes of Marika, but not this one. Really? Is it because they're stone sword caves? I hadn't noticed that. You could be right about that. Oh, that ran out. Huh. I didn't realize that had a time limit. I figured since it had a summoning pool, it would still have a stake. Guess not. Alright. Here we go. 'Tis time. How are we doing on FP? Oh, it's full because it's not up there. Oh, it's not full. Why wasn't it up there? She usually shows anything that's not maxed. You're not FP. Weird. Or it's not low enough to be considered. The problem with this is that if I want to summon a big boy, Oleg there, I need maximum FP to do it. Crystallians, great! Wonderful! Shit! At least it's 2 and not 3. God damn it. I still have no idea what to do with these things. He's gonna do a big beam. Yep. And my audio is screwing up. Come on, headset. Probably the wire more than it is headset. Do I just backstab them over and over? Is that really all I do? Like, Oleg is getting his ass destroyed. No. Fucking hell. I hate these things. I really hate these things. Jesus, stop your hopping! Like, they gotta be weak to something, and I just don't have a clue what it might be. At least these aren't applying, rot, like the other ones over the east were. Yeah, it's not a beam, it's just crystals, of course. I hate this. Like, I still haven't found one of these where it's just one. Hell, that's that one. Each spell has its own tell. I just... was not paying enough attention there. Yeah, I'm not doing this. I really dislike this boss fight. You killed one and not the other? Yeah, I just don't know what to do with them. I'm thinking maybe... Oh, Jesus. I'm thinking maybe some sort of debuff. Maybe even bleed. Some sort of debuff build-up could work pretty well, but... They're made of crystal, so why would bleed even work? They probably have massive bleed resistance. Yeah, if it was one, I think I would just keep going, but I don't want to waste a whole massive amount of time just bashing my head into that. I do not like fighting those things, and if I could just find a cave to introduce me to one of them, sure, I would fight the one. The first version we found of that, we found 2 Crystallians, no, 3 Crystallians, all in one as one boss fight, and they were applying rot from their hits because they were over. I think this place, yeah, the Celia Hideaway. Again, they seem to be creations of mages. The lore about one of their weapons was very clear about that they were created beings. I really feel like there's got to be some reason to kill all these damn things. There's got to be. Well, maybe now it's time to fuck with the dragon. I just lost like 10,000 runes too, which sucks, but... I didn't lose it yet. It's still there. It's still there in the boss room, but... Unless I can think of a better way to fight those things, it's just... It doesn't feel worth it. If it was just one, yeah, 100% I'd do it, but... 2 does not feel worth it at all. I'd rather come back when I have a proper method of actually dealing damage to them. Oh, you're right. I could use a sec. That's... You're smart, Stark. Jesus. I forgot all about those. Maybe I should do that. See, my instinct is to use a Homeward Bone in the boss room to leave in a Dark Souls game. But there's no Homeward Bones in this game because you have free fast travel. So it wouldn't have all that much value except for places where you were trapped. So... God, I should be thinking of these more often. They do seem to be giving you a lot of them. Almost like, I've also got... I'm so dumb. I really need to remember to change that. I've only got the one, but I know these are fairly frequent. You can find a lot of these. Oh, I think you can craft them. Is that what I had realized? That you can craft them? No, maybe not. I don't know. You beat them, Pulu Wizard? Nice. I don't know what you're using for damage, but... I'm sure it's something I don't have access to. Oh, hell, come on. Don't shotgun blast me. Oh, hell. Claymores, 2 of them. Are you just using a... Do you have a strength build? Are they enchanted in some way or enhanced? Ah! God, the range. 5 damage from his arrow. Oh my god! That's already a massive shotgun blast. It has that kind of range. I don't know why that didn't backstab. Must have attacked before it was possible. There we go. So they're not getting any neat... Yeah, you're just doing more damage than me in general is what it is. You got 31 strength. You're dual wielding. You know, I could potentially do this. It's just... I need somebody who can stay a long time so I can backstab the hell out of one of them. But if I die and use the sacrificial twig, we're just getting out of here. We're just taking off. You dual-wielding scimitars start. Oh my fucking god, this guy is hopping. Yeah, sure, Blue Wizard. I'm not too worried about that, unless it's a massive spoiler about who the hell it is. Come on! It doesn't look like those are gonna hit, and then they just sort of fan up. His spear range is super misleading, too. Marionette Soldier, +2, huh? I don't think I've gotten that yet. How did I... There it is. I didn't even press anything. It just came in after the fact. Oh, whatever. Whatever. I'm done here. Screw these guys. They can stay and hang out. Crystallians are bastards. The only thing I can think to do with them, excuse me, I'll bump my mic. The only thing I think to do in this situation is just switch to dual wielding. Switch to dual wielding. And just keep hitting him over and over. Hitting whatever one I'm hitting over and over with the jump attack. Just try to keep staggering. And stop casting or whatever. Don't go for backstabs, just go for this hit. Because that's probably going to be the hardest hit I can do right now. Is that jumping attack. I just don't feel like it's worth it. Especially since I already used the twig. We will come back later. Oh yeah. See, my right is the +5 and my left is a +7 with this setup. Yeah, I imagine this cave is going to be useless for me too because it's probably something magic related. This whole, you know, we're literally underneath the Magic Academy. We're underneath fucking Hogwarts. So, of course, it's probably intelligence-derived, whatever there's inside there. Well, we gotta get this... We gotta get this key. Which means maybe sneaking past a dragon? Or trying to fight it, maybe? I don't know. Your left is +15, but that's because it's a staff, right? I think you mentioned that yesterday, that your staff was +15. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. I want to know if it's possible, because the dragon is asleep. It's not possible. Or maybe it is, I just wasn't quiet enough. There's our glintstone key. And some kukris. Oh no! He heard me, but not... He didn't alert. Uh-oh. I woke him up, but he didn't actually find me. Interesting. I don't know if I want to fight him or not, though. Fuck it. Let's give it a try. I can always get my runes back if it doesn't go well. Glintstone Dragon Smaragd. Yeah, of course he's got Magic Flame. Of course he does. Oh, I have to be careful with my stamina. Couldn't really do anything to attack there. Where is Oleg? Oleg's stuck or something? Buddy, what are you doing? I'm gonna let the dragon come to me. Oleg seems very confused. Okay then. I lost the dragon. Even though I am in his cave here, his little home. He better still be damaged. Oleg, what the fuck are you doing? I'm hitting him decently hard. I do think I could easily kill this dragon. Well, maybe not easily. Oleg needs to stop doing what he's doing. Also, I need this back again. I'd at least shoot Oleg. Are you serious? How am I not? There we go. Also, I should be using this. There we go. Well, this is the first time I've seen the summon AI completely fail. Shoot him. You missed. There we go. There we go. Maybe that'll wake Oleg up. Maybe not. God damn it. Damn it. Like, he's not even serving as a distraction because he's doing nothing. I had thought about summoning the Ancestor too, because the Ancestor has a bow. Jeez. Well, at least he doesn't one-shot me. Hail? Yeah. Hit him in the soft underbelly. Ooh. About to double jump there. Oh. Oh, don't get stuck. That's what I was afraid of, but at least I didn't get hit. I thought I might have to jump over that, but not quite. Well, he's killing the scarabs for me. I was wondering if they might have something to do with him, but doesn't seem like it. Oh, don't die now. No, why am I attacking? God, the fucking... This game, it's like, it saves inputs just as bad as Dark Souls ever did. I hadn't pressed attack until like 5 seconds plus before that. Well, that was pretty easy. Yeah, I don't want to know what that would have done. I don't think I ever got hit by the blue fire Pulu Wizard. Seemed not too bad to avoid. I thought I was going to get hit once, so I was ready to double jump. They do thankfully make it so you can usually jump over it with your horse. And he's just here forever now, I guess. Until I go far enough to despawn him. So we got a Dragon Heart, another one. I do want to go, I still want to find the map. That was my goal. I wanted to find the map for all of this fog of war over here. I'd love to find an illusory wall on my own. This would be the place to do it. Glad they exist, but they definitely seem far rarer in most games, most FromSoft titles. Alright, Yieldfart. Have a good weekend. You'll probably go and beat the game on me before I get anywhere near halfway through. We'll see. I probably will not be playing this weekend. I don't want to make that a regular thing while Mackenzie's here. So we will be back Monday as usual, of course. I'm still got probably a good while left in me tonight. Angry jellyfish. I've found 2 different ones. One was a cave that had 3 or 4, but I'm not counting those. I'm counting those all as one location. So I've found 2 different locations. What the hell is going on here? Jellyfish, and what is this? Oh, headless troll. Interesting. And it's like a spirit. Okay, so what is summoning this? That becomes the question. What is summoning this? And it can teleport. Oh, it's got those. And he just destroyed the tree. Boy. Damn it. I do like that the jump attack is a sweep sometimes, because it makes it easier to hit things in the legs like this. God, those are not daggers. Yeah, it doesn't have the head weakness. We've seen headless summons like that before. So what is summoning him? I think is the question. Why are those jellyfish angry? Guess they just... these people pissed them off. Jellyfish shield, okay. Is is that where they're pissed off because the shield is made out of jellyfish? Or is it just emblazoned with a jellyfish? The head of a spirit jellyfish, commonly found floating above sacred ground throughout the lands between, wielded without modification as a shield. The see-through head is extremely light, its flesh is supple, providing absolutely no protection from piercing attacks. Contagious Fury. Weird. Oh, it's just a jellyfish. That's why they're angry. It really is just a shield made of jellyfish. That's interesting. Huh. Quite unexpected. I am also at 27,000 runes. I should probably use those before I go wander into a camp. Part of me really just wants to start leveling something other than strength, but at the same time I'm I'm already getting this close. Still need to decide on this whole intelligence versus arcane thing. I think intelligence would give me the most freedom. It would allow me to use bestial incantations, but also maybe some sorceries. Versus arcane just giving me access to dragon incantations. I don't know. I can always respect, too. Whatever the hell we unlock that. Do not blame the jellyfish for being angry. Crawfish look so small from up here. Yes, as they should. Look at this fucking place. Like, we thought the castle was huge. Nice, Bula Wizard. You got him down. Like, we thought the castle was huge. Look at this. Look at this Hogwarts-looking place. And we can probably go at every single building in there. Like, that's gonna take forever to explore. Just like the castle did. Stormvale. Like, I really wonder how many massive areas there are. Never mind the capital. Like, we know the capital is up here. No idea how big that is. What is that? Sort of riders. Oh, you've already done the academy? Really pretty final boss, I bet. We will find out eventually. I'm in no rush to go in there, though. I feel like I want to prepare more for that. Especially since I know that the academy is going to be such a mage thing, you know? The 4 belfries. More headless. Huh. Interesting. A teleport gate, but it needs a stone sword key. Wonder where that's gonna go. Do these all have gates? Oh no. Oh god, they do. They do. They all need a stone sword key. Oh, Jesus. Where could these go? Or different belfries, I guess. Oh, wait. What's this? An imbued sword key. What? There's a different lock. Oh, is this what opens the barriers? And seals sending gate, but disappears upon use. Sending gate. Is that what I need for these? Ah, oh, jeez. How many basic keys do I have? I just looked at it, but I didn't even notice. 9. I knew I had plenty. Stone sword keys. There's the camp I didn't go in yet. Jesus. And there is a grace up here, of course. Well, now I'm intrigued because this means I might only be... Also, before I keep fucking forgetting about it. Do I have 3 golden seeds? I thought so. Yeah, now it's 4. Yeah, I have 10 flasks now. I've had 3 seeds since, like, the end of last stream yesterday. I just keep forgetting to upgrade it. That wouldn't have helped me against those Crystallians anyway. That was not really the issue there. Okay, so if there's 3 belfry gates, or whatever these are, and I might need the 1 key. Yeah, these do glow blue. There's gonna be... I'm definitely gonna find more of those keys, but God knows when. Shit. I don't... Well, I feel good about this one. Use a mute sword key. Let's find out where it goes. Can always fast travel back. I really don't know if it matters where these things are Akron Eternal City. What the... Oh. What? Look at this fucking place. I had a feeling. Underground. Ah, I'm across this bridge. I was wondering how you might get across this. Because you could jump out to here, but that's the farthest you could get. I'm underneath Calum. Okay, so is this gonna lead to anything else, or is this kind of just like a one thing? I mean, item. Oh, yeah, this is not... I knew I saw something there. This is how I get to whoever the fuck that is, if it's an NPC or an enemy. Well, I'm kind of glad I did this one. Very curious about what that guy... I could see him from across the way over there. Careful going down. He looks a little odd. I thought he seemed small from over there, but I also was looking through a binocular. Not a very good binocular. Not that small. Now that I see him up close, he does look human-sized. Ghost Glowwort 2. Good find. Bottled necklace. Is that, Yep. Raises robustness, immunity, and focus. So it raises our resistances. Said to be a budding horn. Ancestral followers believe that this to be a horn. Horns of long-lived beasts continue to bud like antlers over and over again, till the beast one day becomes an ancestral spirit. Like the ancestral spirit I fought right over there. Or over there. I just saw the fires, but it's right there, actually. Okay, well... Is this guy going to do some horrible debuffs or something, and that's why they give you something for resistance? I could see that happening. You want to kill me? You want to kill me. Oh no! It's this guy! Just a non-boss version of him. Does he have the second stage? Oh my god. This is that... Yeah. That's not surprising to me. This is that, the jailed enemy I keep talking about. The old fart mentioned he fought him. Talking about yesterday with the dragon tail and the wings in his second phase. He is crazy aggressive and does not really give you a chance to heal, which is why I should not have done that. And I know better because I fought him. I fought the boss version. And he's not a boss, so there's no stake of Marika or anything over here. What's interesting is this is the something river? Yeah, Siofra River. So this is a whole different area over here in the sub-map. Maybe we're part of that area's map. I don't know how we get up there, though. God, I wish I had realized. Like I had seen from a distance that this is what I was dealing with. It's like the Crusader Knight or something like that? Not Crusader, Gladiator? I have no idea. Something like that. It's gonna be a tough one. I would like to kill him so we can just be done with this place. The question is really going to be, does he have the second phase? Yeah, that stomp sucks. That stomp really sucks. Yep, he does not let you heal. He has incredibly fast chases. Really have to be very particular about how you heal. That's why I didn't there. You need to be very far away, or get him to heal right after one of his combos ends. Damn it, I got pretty good at dodging that shield bash, but he wants to. He can chase you down forever. Oh, and I can't reach him. His two-handed form sucks. God damn it. Yeah, I love this area. This area is gorgeous, Pup Torque. It's just... yeah. God! What I mean. The stomp also does crazy damage. You would think the stomp might just, like, you know, stagger you or something. Nah. Doesn't just stagger you. It staggers you and does pretty considerable damage, like almost as much as his melees. This guy is insane. He's just something... like, he feels like he's from, like, Dark Souls DLC with how aggressive he is and how much he chases down your heals. Sounds like a good idea, Paloo Wizard. I'm kind of wishing I had. I like that I finally know what's over here, but at the same time, yeah, this... if you fought here, it's the Stormhill Everjail. He's a fancy blue boss version of him is what's imprisoned in this Everjail. It's a bitch. It's an absolute bitch. I would be doing way more damage than I used to be doing. But at the same time, I still don't even know if I could beat him. So I have not gone back. Got him stuck on a rock. Yeah, I think I had that happen once or twice. When I was fighting him, I think I know exactly what rock you're talking about, because it's just like, it's the one large rock in the arena. But he didn't stay there. I am really tempted to just go for the big damage. See about dual wielding. What's the... It's got decent reach for a roll attack. That's what I want, is I want reach on my roll attack, because that's your best thing to use here because of speed. Uh-oh. Ah, the spin! Your boss might be a little easier. That's what's crazy, is this isn't even a boss. He has no boss health bar. I don't know what I'd stagger him with, Pup Torque. Like, if you're gonna try to hit him with a jump attack or like a block counter, he doesn't give you the openings for it. He is just so aggressive. Is the most aggressive enemy I've seen in this game yet. Like, more so than any of the bosses. He does not give you a moment to recuperate or heal. It's like, it's some of the like some of the harder DLC enemies from Dark Souls 2 or 3. You could certainly cheese him with like some really big ranged attacks. Long-reaching sorceries or something, but I don't have any of those. I also could stay on horseback. I could try that. Though that's real dangerous for this space. Because in the Everjail fight, you can't do that, of course, because the Everjail doesn't allow mount. Oh, yeah, this might work. Yeah, I'm hitting him on the backswing there. Oh, why did I stop? What the... I don't know what the hell happened there. I got stunned, sure, but he didn't start. I was holding the stick forward, and he did not start running again. I love fighting a Torrent. He's very responsive. He feels great. The double jump's awesome. I really appreciate how good... Oh, Torrent, Jesus. That did so much. I really appreciate how good fighting on Torrent is. But this is a dangerous place to be doing it. Nice, Blue Wizard. You must be doing some real good damage with your dual-wielding claymores. I don't want to waste too long on this. I just don't want to leave the runes either. But he's not a boss. I could just run away and leave him. Come back later. Oh, and I have some better ranged options, like that damn lightning bolt spell I want. That's why I'm tempted to pump my faith or respec some once I can. I just don't have good range spell-wise, and my casts take too long for a fight like this. The horses in Breath of the Wild are terrible. Don't lock on. Why am I locked on? That's gonna get me killed. Damn, what the... Dead. I'm gonna die. Yeah, he just if he hits him at all, Torrent just stops and I can't get away in time. Spin. That's his biggest opening. That's the biggest opening he has. Second hit of that spin. Oh, that's what I appreciate about Torrent. He's actually a good controlling character, good mount. Like most open world games, mounts control terrible, where they get stuck on every little rock and don't want to jump down from ledges. Torrent doesn't do any of that. He does exactly what you control him to do. Oh. Yeah, that's what I mean. He does not give you a moment. Gonna get hit, yeah. Like, healing is never safe against this fuck, unless you are so far away. And honestly, Dad, you have a point. Parrying may be worth attempting against him. Like, if I could catch him after that stab, doing that is just so phenomenally difficult. Yeah, that is his biggest opening. Second hit of that spin. Ah, it's not what I thought he was doing. I didn't want to swing again. Oh my god, how am I not dead? Now I'm dead. God, what did I heal? No, he has the second phase. He has the second phase. He can do everything the boss can do. Now everything he had, like every little opening he had is now gone. Because now he has a dragon tail. That's new. The boss doesn't even do that. He's worse than the boss. Yeah, he's worse than the boss. Jesus, he's got fire breath. He just like imbues himself. He's like half dragon knight. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm trying this one more. I think I might be able to beat the boss at this point, because I feel like he probably has, this guy, since he's in a harder area, probably has way more health than the boss version. So I'm going to be hitting the boss fairly hard at this point, but this version I'm still kind of tickling him. But I'm going to try this just one more time because I'm curious if you can parry him. I do want to try parrying him now, just to see if it's even possible. Bleed worked wonders on your gate. Nice. Yeah, I need to pick up some sort of debuff, and I don't know what. Kind of curious about Frost. I've heard all of the debuffs are generally pretty good. It's my shield. Just see if we can parry him. At which point I am getting the fuck out of here if not. Speaking of which, we'll put that back on. Actually, I think I better... Yeah, this gives me 28 poise. I am very curious to see if he's parryable. He looks like he might be. That's not the hit I want to parry, though. Neither is that. Neither is that. That would be, but I was not positioned right. Come on. Parry! Oh yeah. He is parryable. Not a whole lot of fucking damage though. There we go. 2 parries. Makes me wonder if he's backstabbable. And the buff. Second phase just begun. He's now half dragon. I didn't get a parry. That was a partial parry. Fire breath. I looked away. Partial parry. God damn. No. See, I love parries. I've always enjoyed parrying in these games. It's so satisfying when you get fairly good at it. I'm not the best, but I'm not terrible. Yeah, Bloodborne especially just is built entirely about parrying with the guns. Same sort of thing with Sekiro, but just in a different way. I really appreciate, honestly, how effective dual wielding seems to be. See, I really feel like I can do this, especially now that I know I can parry him. Now I'm convinced I could probably beat the boss version. Bleed on both your scimitars, nice. I'd missed that stuck. That's probably really effective. The rapid hits from a scimitar set. That works sometimes, Pulu Wizard, but sometimes it hinders you at the same time. Relying too much on just spamming it, which even I did quite a bit. Sometimes that can screw you over just as much as work. Have a good night, Dad. How rapid is the Claymore's dual wielding hit? Is it fast? Like, I feel like you would need rapid hitting weapons to apply bleed. Oh, I thought it was blocking. I tried to heal, but it didn't come out because I pressed it while rolling. Ah! At least there's cover here I can use. Damn it. God fucking... That stomp. That stomp screws me up so much because he does it out of pace with the rest of his attacks. Four to 5 seconds for the full 3 hits, but the bleed usually applies on the 4th or 5th hit. That's cool. That's what I worry about using, like, build weapons, weapons that are building debuff, a debuff like bleed or poison or frost or whatever, with heavier weapons. I worry that they're not hitting fast enough. But dual wielding probably helps a lot with that if you're applying the same debuff with both weapons, since that's 2 hits for every attack. This is the last try. I do not want to waste the rest of my last stream for the weekend on this stupid fight. These guys are just insane. They are probably the toughest enemy. Like, it's not even, this one's not even technically a boss, but toughest enemy I've seen yet, just because of how aggressive they are. You really have to be good on your dodge timing. Why do I keep trying to parry that? I know it's not gonna work. There goes my shield. else could I use here, I wonder? Oh, curiosity. Oh. Ooh. That worked. See the darkness over his eyes? He lost me. Oh, the stealth rogue builds. Ah, you heard me. I'm too noisy. I need the silent spell too for movement to make that kind of bullshit work. You can reset stealth in this game. Is it somewhere I've been, Blue Wizard? Oh, shit. God, I really need to pay attention in this fight. Ah, of course, the timing on that. Can I say yes? Is a yes the actual answer? It wouldn't be a lie. Sure, you can say yes. Yeah, this is such an insane fight. And the second phase. And the flight. That's one of his bigger openings, but he's always too far away. The start of the game, oh yeah? So I know what you were fighting then. That's cool. I knew we'd get back there eventually. I was just wondering when. I dodged too early. Get the distance. He's letting me get it. Heal. Alright, I'm just gonna go two-handed. I'm not trying to parry him anymore. Though I'm also not trying to get toasted. I mean, it's not even really a spoiler too much because I don't even know which one you picked. There are still 2 other gates to open with those keys. So the next one I open may not even bring me there. Ah. What the... I really fucking... I should not have tried. I tried to go up and around it. Like, I thought maybe I can get behind him. Maybe I can get behind the fire. Yeah, I tried being greedy. If I had gone... I thought maybe if I can go around the fire, I could get a big opening and hit him a couple times, but... No, he doesn't let you get behind him. Yeah, you can definitely beat that thing. I 100% believe, Bully Wizard, that you can beat that thing at the opening of the game. It's just like Demon Souls. Like, you're meant to die in the opening area of beginning of the game, but you absolutely can beat it. There's no question. You might even get a special reward, just like in Demon Souls, if you beat it. So I knew we'd go back there eventually. This is... Like, I know how to fight the thing. It's just, it's so aggressive and so strong that it takes one mistake. One mistake and or 2. One mistake and then getting hit again. And I'm dead. Is that true? That's a little disappointing. But hey, maybe it's something really good? I don't know. I don't know what you got. I really just should leave. I really just should leave. But... part of me's like, I want to try doing some mounted damage again. Ow, he hit me. Problem is that as soon as second phase starts, horse is not going to be safe at all anymore. There's going to be no point. Second phase. Second phase, I will just get destroyed if I stay on Torrent. Uh-oh. Second phase, there it is. Maybe not. With the charge attack? Maybe? Timing that's gonna be a bitch. Because I have to hold the full charge. Okay, horse is working better than I thought it would. I can get behind his fire. My worry was the flight, but he's not doing a whole lot of it. Okay, so this is how I do this. Oh god, Torrent's dead. And I might be dead. I can't get a heal. Camera, what are you doing? I could do this. Oh, it didn't cost anything. Usually that would have cost a heal to revive. Oh. Catch, please. Oh, God. So doing this way makes me want to go back and finally fight the actual boss. Because this almost just feels cheap. But at the same time, I don't care. I can time that spin attack, you're right, it's going to do massive damage. Oh, almost. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh! Of course, he doesn't fly off the side. Or Torrent will run off. There we go. That's it. That's it. I mean, I'm with you, Pulu. GG Torrent indeed. Alright, well, he's dead. So now, as a punishment for myself, because I am very, very curious to see if it's possible, if I can do it now. The boss of what area? Oh, you mean the sub area, the ancestral spirit, the deer? Yes, we did that yesterday. I loved that fight. That fight was my favorite thing yet. That fight was phenomenal. What an amazing experience. The music. It was straight out of Sekiro. It felt like such a Sekiro boss. That's a boss I want to do again. I want to fight that all over again. Just because the atmosphere was so good. But yeah, this guy, you can come, if you come straight to Stormvale Castle, you can run into this one really quick. And this one's nuts. I feel like this is just a very early game, like, hey, you want a crazy extreme challenge to be doing at a low level? Here you go. And I just want to see what kind of damage I'm going to do to him now. This is my punishment for using Torrent to beat that version. Crucible Knight, that's the word. Ah, I'm hitting him pretty hard. Yeah, I'm hitting him much harder. Hey, here's that rock. This is the one rock. And you can absolutely kind of lure him around it. But he will hop on it, apparently. He didn't do that to me before. Yeah, I mean, I'd be okay with that, Hulu Wizard, because we've seen that here in my stream. So if it's something that's been in my stream and if you want to share it, go right ahead. Because then that means that if people have been in my stream, they've had a chance to see it already. But if it's something that hasn't been here yet, or you're not sure, don't share it in the Discord. I was not looking. I thought he might let me get away with that. I feel like regen is super important for this fight, too. Because if you can get good regen... Oh, that's the problem with the two-hand. Two-hand has a lot less reach. Now I want to parry him, too. Oh, I still missed. My greatsword had better reach with that roll attack. Oh. Spin, you bastard. I thought he was going to spin. Second phase. Here he goes. He always starts with a flight. Now he has a tail. And the tail, he didn't seem to have the tail in the normal enemy version. There's the fucking tail. He covers all of his openings with that tail. Tail, yeah. Any opening you think he had before, he no longer has. It changes the fight so much. Yep, and he covered the flight. What I mean, he has no openings. Once he has that tail, I don't know what you're really meant to do to fight this guy. And this the march. I am running and he's still keeping up with me. Well, at least I can heal after this. Still tail. Yeah, I could try to parry him. Unless you mean block countering. I still don't think block countering is going to work. Parry. There we go. Well, the tail is, yeah, he also has a tail attack that's fucking huge. Do you see how large that secondary swing was? Like, it's nuts. Oh, I missed the parry. And he covers it with the tail. And the big tail, nonetheless. I'm just gonna have to trade with him to kill him at this point. Fuck, I missed the parry. Tail. Yep. I'm getting the hell away. Yeah. Look, he's still almost to be in the face. That far away. It's insane. Oh, yep. My God. At least I got plenty of range to heal. Okay, you just need to die. He's still alive. How are you still alive? Oh my God. He's interrupting before I can finish him. Alright, alright. Heal. Tail. Oh, the fucking range of that second tail whack. Just, oh my god. No. Alright. I need to not fuck this up. Holy hell. I'm down to my last heal. I was not fucking around anymore. I don't care if it had to be chip damage from fire. He was not killing me. Aspects of the Crucible tail. That's what that spell is good for. Just chip damage them through their shield or something. What the fuck? Yeah. He's still, even this high level, that fight is still insane. Just crazy. So now I have his tail, though. The tail might be amazing. Especially maybe in PvP. If you can use it like he was using it. Ah, I missed. No Shame is using the Flame Main? I don't even know what you're talking about, Flame Main. That's not, I don't think that's something I've seen yet. I don't fucking... What am I doing? I hit this thing multiple times, but I really have no reason to be bothering with this. It's just heals. Alright. That's done. We can take that piece of shit off the map. There we go. Finally finished that up. I think that was the last thing, at least that I'm aware of, in Lingrave. I don't think there's anything else in Lingrave I haven't done. Unless it's something I haven't found. Two days of the game's release, yeah, so that certainly would not have been a good idea to share then, Blue Wizard. But yeah, like I said, if it's already been on here, that's perfectly okay. Shoots out a wall of flame used against other knight. Okay, huh. I have a shield that spews fire. It's just requires like 40 fucking... Yeah, 44 strength. It's this Visage shield. Alright. Back up to Lierna. I need to find this map. I swear to God, where's this map? That's what I want. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil and it shall appear. That shield is ridiculous. I am going to have to try it when we get our strength that high. Oh yeah? Well, I'm catching up to you then. Not really. Not really. I'm sure Overpass, once the weekend goes by, too, everybody's going to be way ahead of me. Or finishing the game. I know a few people that are finishing it. Or have finished it already. Which is just amazing to me. Like, that's... I imagine most people haven't done everything at this point, unless they've spent, like, already, like, 100 hours. I can't imagine you've done anywhere near everything unless you're approaching that. South of this map's area? Oh, hi there. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Pulu Wizard. Do you mean like the southern landmass, the southern island? Like south of where you start the game? Where that mini Erd tree is at. Oh, down here? I also was going the wrong way, maybe? I guess there's a western road? Oh yeah, the camp. Camp I didn't go into yet. Oh, so you've done more of the northern part here. I see what you mean. I wasn't sure if you meant all the way down here in the Weeping Peninsula. Yeah, this place. I was gonna say this is like, I think this is the lowest level zone in the game by far. They really intend you to go here early to get some easy upgrades like the churches. There's 3 upgrade churches. 3 churches that have an upgrade item. Alright. Come, Oleg. Oh, God. There is a chest here. Oh! Mage. Mage. Oleg, do the thing. Do the thing and get all the attention. Ow, ow, well, I'm in trouble. Oleg, help! Thank you. Oh my... Okay. Whatever the fuck is up here is getting really annoying. Oh, there's a pumpkin head, too. Oh, he's all the way up there. The white specters? You mean just the random, like, the ones I read out loud because there's no voice acting? Dark. They're just a tip. That's all I think it is. They're kind of a weird cryptic hint to sort of point you in the right direction, usually wherever they're facing, or something just about the world. They're just flavor, I think, for the region you're in. You don't do anything with them. I could be wrong, but that's the feeling I get. I don't think you actually do anything with them at all. Yeah, they just seem to sort of point you in a direction sometimes. One of the early ones I found was just... It was very obvious what he meant and what he was pointing to. So I think that's just the case for all of them. It's a way of giving the player more direction. That has been a very clear intention with this game. To make sure the player knows where to go a lot of the time. Especially for the main, like, required content. I mean, like, the graces alone, how the graces, the light from the grace points you in a direction. There are many different ways. Subtle ways, thankfully, not hand-holdy ways that most games do. Why did a tree just come down back there? Must have been one of the giants. One of the headless troll spirits. I mean, I certainly could be wrong about that, but I don't think so. Might be able to do something with them, but that is not at all the feeling I get from them. What is happening? Oh, I don't have my shield out. That's what's happening. Ooh. There we go. Love that block counter. Don't kill Oleg! Oh, there's multiple chests up here. Yeah, I've been surprised to see how many kind of wars there are going on, like just natural fights between 2 groups of enemies that you don't even really have to encourage. It's just happening. Interesting. Oh, he's buffing his sword. Would have been better if there wasn't that barrier there, huh, Oleg? Oh, he's not... It's not that much magic damage. It doesn't do a lot through my shield. Just a little bit. Ooh, he block countered. How fancy he is. He is not paying attention to Oleg smacking him in the back. That should have backstabbed. Nice. And what's in this shield? This box. Yeah, I don't mind dogs too much. I know why people hate them, especially in Dark Souls 3, since they kind of teleport after you. This game, they're just an easy block and block counter. And they're usually dead or staggered. Of course, groups of dogs always suck, though. Never see them coming. Yeah, they do tend to hide them, too. That is absolutely an issue. Well, Oleg did pretty well there. I didn't expect him to survive that long. Yeah, if you're not blocking, that's going to be an issue, especially if you're dual wielding and you literally can't block. And I guess that is one of the things you give up when you dual wield. You don't have a block at all. At least with a single greatsword, you can still block with the sword. That's why I'm not dual wielding right away. I will definitely experiment with it as we get more and more strength to be able to use my heavier swords and things. But I appreciate the block counter too much. I love the block counter. I think it's one of the best additions to the combat. And just the whole focus on allowing you to use heavy attacks to stagger enemies. It's one of the best ways they've made the combat more approachable for new people. It just gives so much more value to blocking in general. Oh, yeah, I forgot there was a summon spirit. Are those imps really good? Like, I forgot you could take a spirit summon as your first item. I did not. I kind of felt bad about that, but it was there. It was there. That's all it really is. Ooh. Okay, then. Hi, guys. Yeah, I can't do that, can I? What a trap. All for a somber smithing stone. Really? It didn't. The jump attack was just over their heads. Fucking short bastards. Oh, God. There's so many of them. Why? Just over a stone? Oh, no. Of course, one of them dropped, so now I want to kill them all. Otherwise, I might have ran away. Brave Violet. It can be range or melee, but they crit a lot? Oh, interesting. Is it really expensive, Slim? It looks like there are two different materials, one for, like, special summons like Oleg, and one for the rest so far. I haven't found any other specials. They become really strong. Yeah, I bet. That is one of the biggest ways they've made this game more approachable for new players, is spirit summons. Especially if you're not going to do player summons. But it's nicely balanced. I really appreciate that fact that it still uses FP. It's like you're literally becoming a summoner. Another aspect of magic, kind of. Except for you don't need any stats for it. So everybody can do it. Almost like how pyromancy was really good in the old days, because it didn't require any stats. It's very similar. Oh yeah, I bet. I've already found some pretty decent ones. The pair of skeletons were always really nice. So I got them to +5, and had been relying on them for a while just because they got themselves back up. So they were always a good distraction. Can you just die? Stop hitting my horse, goat, deer, thing, whatever torrent is. Also, where's the map is still further. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. And there's a caravan here, but it's stopped. Why is it stopped? That's why there's so many dudes. It's caravan, but they're not moving. Well, since they're not moving, I should be able to just steal this. Carrion Knight's Sword. That just, again, sounds super intellect-based. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, fuck. You thought, you know what? I'll drag my weapon straight through there. I'll hit like 6 or 7 of them. And I did. I did hit like 6 or 7 of them. But then they blocked me, and I couldn't move, and they killed Torrent. Didn't quite work out how I hoped it would. I gotta look at this sword, because I'm curious, but I do feel like it's gonna be intelligence-based. Just because of where we are and the look of it. Magic, intelligence-based, yeah. Blue glintstone, Aryan royalty. Knight swords could serve as catalysts. Oh! It's a catalyst and a sword. That's awesome. And it has the Carrion Grandeur skill to do the magic greatsword built right in. Really cool. Not for me. Not for my build. We are pretty far away from where my runes are. I'm just gonna go back down in the water. I can't get that. There's no easy hop down off this cliff. Also that. Yeah, I knew that had a very large chance of happening, but at the same time, I wanted to be like... I was really curious, just how many enemies could I hit while dragging my claymore? And that looked like a great opportunity to find out. Oh, shit. Well, bud. I think those are fairly rare. I don't really know what they're used for, but... I have not seen them on the ground very often like that. Oh no? Are you further north, or did you take off someplace else? Like from where I am. It's not anger. The crustaceans. I don't need to deal with the crustaceans right now. I don't want to lose my runes. God, there could be so much down here, too. And my instinct to explore. Like that? Yeah, I saw that from above with the riders surrounding it. I gotta come back this way. I continue the pathway north. Well, I'm probably gonna do that, so... We'll end up wherever the hell you are. This is a trap. Oh. Not turning around until I have my runes back, at least. Look at all these balloons. Hot air balloons with the automaton drops. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna turn around and explore more, but after we get the map. Oh, hello. Oh! Land octopus, why? Hey, and a grace. What do we got? Yeah, I knew I had enough to level. I really, at this point, I just need to respec. Stick way more stats into Faith. Give me my map. Why did I do that? Whatever. Map. Can't get it on the horse anyway. Yarna West. You can respec in all but Dark Souls 1, Slim. Dark Souls 1 has no respecking, but 2 and 3 both do. One of your phobias is being set off? I don't know what you mean by that. Truly Wizard. Oh! Well, I assume you're talking about this place. This is a massive cliff. I assume, like, this is probably the edge of the map on the west. I assume. And we probably just can't go on any of this cliff edge. It's kind of surprising. It's huge. That is where you are? Oh, you mean one of your... I see. One of your phobias is being set off by this location. I see. So, here's the question. Can I shoot the balloon from a distance, and will it kill all the skeletons that are... Well, they're not skeletons, the automaton things that are attached. This is what I mean. I need range. I need, like, lightning strike. I need an actual range thing. Fireball's not range. Maybe... How far does Whirl of Flame even go? It's more than I give credit for, but not quite that far. Red box status, I don't know. It's something from the Great Rune I have equipped up torque, I think. The Great Rune will give you some sort of buffs. But if you use a Rune Arc, it will give you more. Like this one will slightly increase maximum HP upon use. No, that's what that does. I don't know. Where do I... Is it key items? Yeah. Its blessing raises all attributes. So I think it raises all attributes and all defenses? Like all resistances? Or something? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what those are. I wish it was a little clearer, honestly. Though debuffs have always been a problem with FromSoft titles, because there's no way to look at them. Even though they always have this, like, what's it called? Explanation option, where you can look at everything in great detail. There's no way to see what buffs you'll be currently affected by. At least that I know of. Status? That's my character. Yeah, there's nothing here that I see. It's my spells. Yeah. There's no way to see what buffs you're currently, like, in great detail. You just have to know what the symbols are. And I don't know what all three of those are. God! It's gotta be getting so close. Yeah, it's always been an issue. It's a minor thing in the grand scheme of the game. But there it is. That's the range. That's the absolute range that spell has. FromSoft games have always been that way, sadly. You just kind of have to know what is giving you a buff. And usually it's not too much of an issue because most of your buffs will come from your rings. Like the Chloranthy ring would give you the increased stamina regen, and it has a very obvious effect pointing that out. But this game has a lot more buffs than the usual Dark Souls game. So there's a lot more things that you could be getting buffed by instead of just rings or talismans. Can I do this? Hey, it reached. Oh, the crazy spins. Then they fall over. I love it. You know, that's the kind of, like, machination, whatever the fuck they are. Puppets, whatever. Just that some just crazy mage came up with because they're just so hokey. Is this a church? Oh, this is a church. Hi there? Are you... Oh, puzzle. Rewise beast. Boars. Not boars. Turtles. Tortoises. This is another tortoise puzzle. Hi? Are these things just going to keep coming back while I'm looking for the tortoises to make it tougher? Oh, yeah, they sure as hell are. Tortoises. Tortoise? Don't see any tortoises. Maybe they're hidden among them? Like they're transformed enemies? Are you a tortoise? You're not a tortoise. I really appreciate the puzzles they've been doing, like things like this. I want in here though, because it's either a church or it's a mage tower, and it actually gets a church. It's a mage tower. Looking at it again, probably, which will mean if there's another one of those medallion things in here, that I'll have 6 spell slots, which is kind of fucking nuts. This is why I need to get good spells. Ah. Oh, no, 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 no. They have a grab. Holy. They have a grab and they can come from great distance. Fuck, where... This is weird. What am I supposed to do here? Like, I'm surprised I haven't found even one of the tortoises. There's one, of course. So they're not all up at the top. There's one tortoise. It's not a dog. Goddamn people and their dog memes. But I couldn't jump up here, so this is an area I could only... maybe I could jump up here. Could probably jump up here, it would just take some finagling. I also want to take all these balloons down, because I'm really wondering if they come back, since they give you a rune. He's come back. That's huge. The level 6 rune. The flailing! Please stop the flailing. Short bow. They got an arrow in Torrent's butt. I can only guess they either don't come back, or if they do come back, they don't give you the item again. I've been running low on hard runes, so... Oh, and I'm out of... What? I'm not out of FP, so what the hell happened there? Oh, it's I'm pressing left. When you two-hand, you have to use right. Go. Whirl Flame seeks, too, a bit. Seeks towards your target lock, which I've never realized. It's so hard to tell. It's so hard to tell the range of that spell with the way it whirls. God, there just could be so much stuff just everywhere. I could be missing an entire dungeon or something hidden over here. These guys just had their cart broken and they just laid down in depression. Like they fell off the cliff. All of their stuff smashed. They gave up. Is I up over here? Not quite. Get on up there, Torrent. You can do it. The rider. Is that the same caravan, the one I found that was stopped? Probably is. Yeah, here's the camp. Oh yeah, it's open. It's open. I'm good. You guys can carry on. Whoa. I want to know if there's something up on the top of this rock. There's just so much to explore at every corner, every single ledge. There could be stuff along the ledges over there. That looks like that's just the edge of the map. I don't think we can ever get down on this cliff edge. Surprising, because there, like I was saying, there's a ton of ton of earth to the water here, but I don't imagine any of that is scalable by the looks of it. It's very sheer cliffs. Yeah, look how high that is. Yeah, we're going up this way. Mountain fortress or something. Doesn't mean there aren't still little hidden spots over here. Really, I kind of want to kill that horseback guy. I feel like he might have something. I gotta find the remaining tortoises. If I can get a 6th spell slot, I want to get it. Okay, this is where the map was. Alright, cool. Back up this way. Another balloon to get. God, so much. I'm with my open world games, I'm very thorough. I want to explore everything. Breath of the Wild and other games like that, I didn't do main story stuff until I had explored like 3/4 of the map. Ooh. Now, there's definitely something under here. The fuck are you guys all huddled up under? This is what Whirl o' Flame is good for. Multi-hits like this. Fortress is mine, I'm sure. Yeah, only 14? See, I just beat Godric yesterday, and that was at like 35. I think my file is... now it's probably like 30, 32, something like that. We're at 45 after the time today. Yeah, so it was like 35, 37, something like that. Quite a bit. That's part of why Godric was easy. Just because I got way more levels than you're intended to potentially have when you can first beat him. But that's really nothing. I mean, I know of many people with over 100 hours, over level 100 characters. Just torch all these damn things. God, that guy just surprised the hell out of me. I wish I had the time to play the amount that I know some people have. The fact that I've got 45 hours in a week is still... Oh! Hello! Where'd you guys come from? Fishmen! Either they were patrolling or they were above. Yeah, that's the first thing I'm going to say to anybody new playing this game, Pup Torque, is that if you're especially if you're not experienced in FromSoft games, I really think that's the intention. FromSoft made the whole southern island down here for new players to go to. Because yeah, you start here and you can just be like, yeah, I'm gonna head all the way north up, go to Stormvale Castle. But this area down here, across the bridge, is just... I think you could do all of this entire island with very little trouble at, like, level 10 to 20. The Castle Morn down here will give you some trouble, but it's not that big. It's nowhere near as big as, like, Castle Stormvale. But, like, level 10, you're definitely gonna have issues. 20 plus, I think you could easily do everything here, except for maybe the castle and the Weeping Everchail. But there's, like I said, there's 3 churches. So that's easily making your heals to +3. Never mind churches you might find up here. It's clearly meant to be an early game area. Entire Southern Island. Old Fang. God, I hate these things. They're so nasty. Ugh. Fuck. I don't really think there's anything else under here, but Just in case. I really hate how their poison effect does damage. It doesn't just apply the poison, it does a little bit of damage. Yeah, I guess that's all that was under here. You know, just clustered up in the way so you don't see the item. Why? Why did you go outside? Huh? Oh. Well, we got another one of these hot air balloons to deal with. Oh, and I'm out of magic. Crap. Well, now we get to test my other question, which is... do these go down from a single arrow shot? Or do they actually have health? Single arrow shot. As a little crappy looking hot air balloons should. It's probably not even worth using the FP, honestly. If I can just do that. Ooh, I love that hit so much. Just fall over. Oh, he didn't fall over. Oh no. I'm in trouble. Okay. I think we got all the balloons here. Just all the ones I see. They're all, yeah, there are fish people. Fish people are on top. I was wondering where they came from. I must have just pissed them off by killing those things underneath there. Hello? Oh, it's another fish person settlement, I guess. They look frog-like, but just the face and the coloring really says fish to me. Like more Zora than Murloc, or equivalent frog person. What? What? Oh. Fulgur Bloom. Ow. I still feel like this is probably very rare. So if an electric storm happens and it shows up, I'm going to try to gather at least some of it. Woo. Hey, an actual storm. Now it's raining. I do love the weather. Yeah, I was really confused for a moment there, Pup Torque. I haven't seen a storm like that create Fulgur Bloom in a while. And I'm 100% with you, Pulu Wizard. That's another thing they've done to make the great game so approachable. Like, this massive map and just the fact that the graces are all quite close. Usually don't go that long, especially on the open world, before you find a grace. And every single mini dungeon has its own grace. So there are so many checkpoints, and you can freely fast travel to them anytime you want. Like, it is... that alone is a huge thing for approachability. It's something that FromSoft games are really needed, without making the game, like, you know, too hand-holdy or too easy. Alright, let's find the rest of these tortoises before I forget about it. I do really want to know. Hello, Vincent. Are you going to be a troublemaker again? What's on it? Oh, he just lifted up a piece of paper. That's exactly what I was wondering, Pup Torque, as well. Like, how are they going to handle healing in an open world if you needed to constantly sit down? Thankfully, they thought of that. Like, killing clusters of enemies to refill the red scarabs that you can kill to refill your flasks. I can go a really long time sometimes without ever needing to actually sit at a grace for flasks. Just exploring in the open world, and it does change a lot. That is what... Hey! Okay. That is one skilled tortoise. That tortoise thinks it's a squirrel. If I had not been looking this angle, I may not have seen that right away. See this tortoise? That is a good way of hiding a magical tortoise. Oh, really? It went underneath? There we go. Seal on the rise opened. Puzzle finished. I really appreciate that stuff. It's a really nice change of pace to have these puzzles. Look at the flowers, too. This place is gorgeous. Wow. This was not like this before. Tetsu's Rise. Assume Tetsu is a mage in his mage tower. Flyer ahead. Yeah, there's no illusory wall here. But people complained about the... Like, oh, it barely looks any better than Dark Souls 3. First, you're blind. You have no idea what you're talking about. All you have to do is compare the faces. Faces in this game look so much better than Dark Souls 3. And two, it's not about graphic fidelity. That's not what makes a game look good. It's art style. It's how those graphics are used. And this game artistically is gorgeous. Never mind the fact that it's an open world game. There's constantly shit loading as you play. So that's always demanding. Another memory stone. We now have 6 spell slots. That's amazing. Normally you'd have to pump one stat, like, really high to get that many spell slots. Yeah, they really are. People are recreating celebrity faces, like video game characters. I inadvertently, without even really trying to, just because I like having, like, silver and gray hair. Oh, of course. Fucking take your shirt off for a moment. Kinda got Nero from Devil May Cry. Just a little bit. Devil May Cry 4 kind of pissed off Nero. Chin's a bit much. But I'd spent very little time on it. I don't usually care too much about it. And I did not mean to do that at all. It's just, I realized as I was making the character, I kinda got Nero. Huh. God, I love these blue flowers. It's so cool. Like, they're obviously magical. It only appeared like this or started shining once we finished the puzzle. Such a gorgeous area. Alright. Well, I don't have to mark that. I still can't believe we now have 6 spell slots. I need more good spells to fill the slots with. I didn't activate this? Okay. I was probably avoiding resting at it. He just took the toy. Vincent, what are you doing playing with that stick? Alright. 6 freaking spell slots. Might even be a detriment to fill them all right now, because I'm going to be having to swap through them all to get back to the ones I want to use. But you never know what I might need. I could use this to reduce fall damage or silence footsteps. Pair that with the darkness spell to reset stealth. Plenty of defense spells. Cure poison is always useful. This site was not too impressed by because it causes frenzy buildup. I would like to use Dragonfire, but I need that 12 arcane. I want to get that other Black Flame spell. We need to... The next big chunk of runes we get, we need to go buy some spells, I think. I know I've got a good few that I could go pick up. Probably got a decent amount of hard runes to do that with, but... Not in that much of a rush. Oh, no, now it's just nighttime, the Firefly things are coming out. God, this place. This is what I mean. It's how you use the detail in your graphics, not just how many polygons it has. I keep going up the river. I always want to see these little weird red dots and wonder what the hell's there. I found at least 2 or 3 of those. There was one... Yeah, right here. One right here. That was Morn Tunnel. There's one right here, too. Huh. They seem to be pretty blatant cave hints. As soon as you cover them, the cave icon's going to cover the actual spot there. Vulgar Bloom spot. Flesh. What? Could it be a merchant? Yeah, I was kind of, as I approached this, I was wondering could this be a merchant spot, but no merchant. Maybe if there's an NPC we help or something, he'll go back there. This feel like one of those spots. And yet another rune. Head up the river. Big versions of those poison pod things. You just take it out of the room. Vincent with that toy. He is obsessed with that toy. Just took it out of the room and ran off with it. Oh. These random chairs. It seems to always be somber smithing stones. Something like that. Is good, because I need them. I need them to keep upgrading this thing. I think I need +5 or 6s for this now? 6s, yeah. Because it is a +5. It seems like you only need 1 per level with Somber. Very good, because it means I'll be able to upgrade more unique weapons. So I've got this halberd too. The golden halberd. It's just huge. Puts me at heavy load, and I need 30 strength for it. But it's holy damage, and it scales off of faith, so my character's kind of built for that thing. Had that for a long time now, or since we killed the tree guardian. Tree sentinel, I mean. Ow! Ooh. Wolves. Pack of wolves we haven't seen. Ooh. 3 of the, like, pack leader wolves. White ones. Ah. Screwed up because I'm not letting my stamina come back. Hey, you bastards. There we go. Or 4 of them? How many? Jesus. I guess because this is a higher level area, they want the wolves to actually put up a fight. It's a weird little crevice. Yeah, there's gotta be something over here. What am I looking at? They're like hands. A lot of fingers. Oh, God. Oh, big hand. That's new. Who mentioned this? I think it might have been Yield Fart, actually. This is terrifying. Holy shit. This is like Wall Masters from hell. Or Zelda going on. Oh, it's got a grab. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Oh my god. Don't you point your middle finger at me. No, 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 no. Trap spell. I'm dead. Zelda only worse. Yeah, that's the word for it. Holy shit. That is insane. That is insane. Oh, they have a... It's so much like Wall Masters, because the whole point of Wall Masters is to grab you. Because if they grab you in Zelda, the Wall Master brings you back to the beginning of the dungeon. This... They have a spell to trap you so they can grab you and just kill you. Which also kind of has the function of bringing you back to where you were kind of begun. Well, that's horrific, but yay. I'm all for it. That's something we have not seen in a while. Something truly monstrous. I knew there had to be something over here. There's also there's an item in a bowl there. I should have just grabbed it. Ah, the wolves are back. I don't even want to deal with you. I need my runes, and I need to not get killed by like 8 or 9 fingered wall masters. I put... See, there's weird little ones, and there's big ones. Well, they don't have crazy health, at least the small ones. 530 on that hit. Maybe they're weak to latent lightning damage. Where's the big one? I don't see it hanging to the wall or anything. Oh, it's in the ground. They're traps. Look at the fingers. Intelligence not crystal tier. Yeah, look at the ground. You can see him. It's a trap. You can see the fingers and the nails sticking up out of the ground. It looks like it's holding an item or something. No, there's a message. That's brilliant. It's a trap. Can I hit it is the question. Can I hit it right now? Sure can. And it did not like it. Oh, God. No. Get out of the bushes. Oh. I don't want to be too far away because I don't want to give it a chance to grab. Oh, come on. Spell. Tree, protect me. Or I'll dodge it. Oh, it's got an AoE. No, 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 no. Yeah, were you the one talking about this Pula Wizard? I wasn't sure if it was you or if it was the old fart. This was the phobia, yeah. Somber Smithing Stone 2. Yeah, I'm glad I killed it. Oh, I hate and love that at the same time. That is a really unique sort of trap monster. When you can see the fingers sticking up out of the ground. You think you just finished this area? Do you mean like the fort up on the hill or just this specific area? Grab my drink because my throat is dry. Ugh. End of the manor, huh? Guess this is a manor? Oh, it doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't really look like a castle. There's some sort of pool or pond or something back up in there. Oh, I'm real curious. I'm real curious. Ooh, there's more of them. More creepy hands. Wow. You think you've seen everything for a bit, and then the game pulls some other crazy shit. Ravine. Yeah, that is definitely a ravine. We could keep going up in there. See what that is at the end, but no. I think we're gonna go up there. See what this manor or keep, whatever it is. I guess it's... I assume it's what you're talking about, Pula Wizard. Does look manor-ish from the map. Why did I have it? Every time I see the option to summon, I wonder why. Because they don't leave it up there all the time. King's Realm Ruins. Ow. What is that? Oh. Where are you running? Ah, Iji, forgive me. These royal grounds are placed in our trust. You stood no chance. Yeah, so the direction he's looking, I imagine this is a tip to go in that direction. I love the halberd. I love halberds in every FromSoft game. I'm just a big fan of halberds in general. They have the strength of spears and axes in one. So I always use halberds, especially this halberd Not this one. This one. The halberd here has been in every FromSoft game. Every major FromSoft game, anyway. Very similar model to it, at least. And I've always used it to some degree. Wolves, if you don't... What the... What? Old teleporting men. Still die just as easy, but... I don't remember that enemy teleporting before. It's a really good... Halberd's a really good option for strength builds, too, because the thing you're often missing from swords, slashing weapons, is you don't get the pierce damage, especially from, like, the heavier swords. Like, it says standard pierce in the damage type, but most of the attacks are going to be slashes and not stabs, which is what you need for pierce. Whereas a halberd has clear stabbing attacks, stabbing motions, and that gives you the pierce damage. And pierce damage is important for armored enemies. Slashes don't go through armor the way piercing does. What the? Traps? Magic traps. Well, it did not activate right away, so at least I had a moment to move. So, as a strength build, you don't always often have the best options for piercing damage. There are usually some strength spears, like pikes. I think pikes are generally strength spears. But you get a lot more slashing and crushing. Crushing is a good option too. Crushing damage, like hammers, mallets, clubs. You want to use those, you can get some crushing damage, and that also works against heavier armored enemies. Things made of stone or metal. Armored enemies tend to have a lot of slashing resistance to standard damage. You're using nothing but swords, it tends to be a problem. Unless you can just out-upgrade the resistance. I'm really surprised there isn't more here. Like, it's giving me the option to summon. Oh shit, I am low health. It's giving me the option to summon, like there's a boss or there's a dungeon here. I'm not finding any way down. Oh. Why do people... I'm not reading that message. Because I already know what it's going to say. Wolves. You know what? Just to satisfy the curiosity. Yeah. And then the emote. Tear butthole. Because it's just a peg. There's no term for what these are. I just forgot what it is. It's not for that, though. I really feel like I'm missing something here. It's a named area. They're allowing me to summon. So it's like that usually happens because there's a boss or there's a dungeon, something accessible or unique. I don't know. Unless it's something to do with the traps. Like maybe there's an enemy that's activated these traps. Oh. Not finding like a staircase down or anything. I wonder if there's like illusory floors. Walls, but on the ground, you know? What could you be pointing me towards? He mentioned someone named EG. This rock is really weird, but I don't think it's gonna be anything. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he's just the important note there, but... I kind of wish they would just let you summon at all times. Oh. A rhymed crystal bud. I assume that's a crafting item. Oh, I've got them. Wildly found in cold regions. Well, this isn't a particularly cold region. I have not been in a cold region yet. Kind of wonder if there's some, like, mountainous, snowy area or something, like, way up north. Probably. I'm gonna bet on it at this rate. Heard mention of a volcano. Something with lava. If there's a really hot area, there's probably a really cold area. Path ahead. Wait. Aha! That's... Oh, hello? Hello? Are you a good giant? You're not attacking and you're reading a book. And you have an anvil. Hello?
Well, look at you. We don't receive many visitors. I presume you are tarnished? What brings you here?
Well, he reminds me of the giant smith. So I'm guessing that's what he is.
Oh, pardon me.
Very well spoken.
Hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G.
He's
a
EG.
blacksmith who
Yes,
is,
so sure enough.
Italian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire
That-
his rusty hammer.
That
So
ghost
here I am,
kind of
still quietly
pointed the
buying
fact that
trade
EG was here.
on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
Yep. Smithing Master EG. Oh, here we go. I can finally buy stones, but it's somber smithing stones. Holy shit, this is huge. It looks like he has unlimited smithing, somber smithing stones 1 and 2, but only 3 of 3 and 4. That is amazing. We finally have a place I can purchase smithing stones. Only the fancy ones, not the normal ones, but that's huge.
Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work.
He's a very intelligent troll. Definitely got the troll model. Just got that helmet.
Brave Tarnished. A word of warning, if you please.
Yeah, I know about that Puli Wizard. I just haven't found it
Royal
yet.
family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point. When the Raya Lucari Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract. After leveling
Knights
it,
of the Cuckoo.
they carried on to the manor. The Carians were taken off guard, but their strength had not waned, and they repelled the Knight's onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day. That is why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless Knights of the Cuckoo.
Lie with the heedless Knights of the Cuckoo. Huh.
I've explained the peril of the enchanted snare that remains at the Royal Carian Manor. Whatever
Enchanted
you do,
snare.
Tarnished, stay away from that death trap.
That's the manor, I guess. Well, this is outstanding. Yeah, I need 6. I need Somber Smithing Stone 6. I wonder if he can kill you. You, like, jump up there before he starts working. No. There's nothing I really need him to do for me right now. I don't feel like I need to worry about upgrading my other items. I'm sticking with this halberd for the time being. I do like it. I feel I need holy damage, I can always switch to my other halberd. Actually, speaking of... Yeah, I need +8. I need the Smithing Stone 3 for +8s. Yeah, this area over here. This bridge. Yeah, this... The whole Dragon Barrow is very high level. Very. The enemies here were extremely... Even the basic, like, hollow soldier type enemies took so much damage and dealt crazy damage. The stuff here, Fort Baroth, was full of bats. The bats were insanely dangerous. Very, very powerful bats. And again, took like 7 or 8 hits to kill one. Yeah, the Dragon Barrow, this entire zone all the way up here is definitely like... You probably shouldn't be here until at least like level 60. It's my guess. And that's if you're spec'd really well. Not just all over the place like I am. It's definitely one of the highest level zones that I've seen yet. I haven't been inside the Academy. God knows what's further north. There's... Yeah, I pulled them out slowly. Well, this is great. We have a place we can buy somber smithing stones. I love that. Finally have a merchant that sells that stuff. I still feel like I'm missing something in here, but it is what it is. Maybe the whole point was just to get up here, because it looks like that illusory wall is what was kind of the only way to go. Yeah. Like, I could have... I don't think you could even... Maybe? Yeah, you could have jumped around, but still. You might not have thought to unless you saw EG here. I like EG already. Okay then. This is what he was talking about. I didn't know what he meant. I thought we'd get to explore over here, but looks like the trap is out to get us already. Only if I go that way, though. I'm not in a rush to get up there. I kind of wanted to see what was over here. Gotta be something. We will definitely be going inside said manor. Is a graveyard. Oh, I never went back to that graveyard I found by the pond. Big rats. There's like so much down here. There's so much down here that I know I didn't find. Oh, God. There's 1,000,000,001 places to explore. Oh, God. No, torrent. Get out of there. There we go. Dead rats. Some good runes. These aren't just like rune ones like most of these graveyards. Why was that rat kind of backing away weird? Rune 3? Yeah, I've got a good collection of runes going again. I used a bunch of these. Golden rune 3, 3, 3, 4. There was a 1 in there. It's mostly 3s and 4s. It's 800 and 1,200 each for the 4s. What? Yeah, I didn't think so. Did not think so. You know what? Just because I haven't used it yet. Where is... Where would Lyre be? Just for the hell of it. See those everywhere, so why not? Never seen so many fake illusory wall messages in a game that doesn't have a whole lot of illusory walls. Oh, hell. At least that one's being honest. There's the buds. Here we go again. Question is, how far do we have to go and not get killed by that? And can we turn it off in some way? Makes it safe out here. God, it's taking down the trees. Well, can't be on this rock, on Torrent, because it's probably part of the manor grounds. Oh God! No, stop! Holy hell! I am trying to move way too close to the manor, I guess, because... Ah, God, this is what I was worried about. Gonna kill me. I did not think it would cast this close. Oh, I'm gonna like this place. It's gonna feel something out of, like, Resident Evil. Message was appraised already! It's just my very first message. And it's super dumb. Somebody else annoyed with all the fake illusory wall messages. God, I want to explore over here, but at the same time, I don't want to get blasted by this insane magic defense. I have not been to Redmane Castle. Wait, have I? Where is Redmane Castle? Is that over? I think that's in the east, right? I think that's this most likely. I remember Redmane being the one to the east. So I'm guessing this is Red. I avoided this because I assume, based on this, that this is probably where one of the major bosses were. You're at the boss there? Yeah. I'm not surprised. It's probably one of the major required bosses. It's one of the demigods that has a portion of the Elden Ring. I would expect it to be hard. Yeah, this whole section, I got Caelid. I got really tired of dealing with Caelid. I kept running into things that were just like super resistant to physical damage, like here in the Celia Hideaway, or this insane place with the bats. Like, this is a high level area. Caelid and especially the Dragon Barrow in as well are just definitely the highest level areas I've seen yet. So I'd rather head this way, where we've had a lot more success exploring. The magical realm of Liurna and its Harry Potter-like academy definitely seem to be lower level than Caelid. Well, good luck. We'll be heading there eventually. That's a way down, I guess. Wonder how we get up on that cliff. Oh, there's a rock to get over there. Huh. Not much else over here. Oh, look at that. There's another one. That is a blatant copy of the Korok puzzles from Breath of the Wild. Where it's one of those bugs pushing the balls, but they're invisible, and you just have to hit where the path is. It's just like the Korok seed puzzle in Breath of the Wild. And it's in water, too, the same way. The other one we found was on the beach, on sand. I was wondering if they'd reuse this. Same way Breath of the Wild did the same one like a dozen times. The twinkling is really nice too. Which way are you going? Damn it! I didn't think he'd turn it back around. It's making a... Looks like it's making a figure 8. Oh, yeah. Okay. He's definitely making a figure 8. Got it. Oh, it's huge. Ash of War, Hoarfrost Stomp. So it looks like we've got an ice Ash of War. Might be worth checking out. I was curious about using Frost, maybe. I was thinking there might not be anything over here. There really is just stuff everywhere. Usually something significant in every little square kilometer of the game, I don't know. I'm very surprised the way they connected Ashes of War to those things. That's not how I expected you would get those. Ooh. Trees. Oh shit. Alright, here we are. Time to go in the manor. I hope it's all weird and creepy like a medieval Resident Evil. Caria Manor. Look at this place. Lots of crystals. Ah, I could just roll through them. Okay. I was wondering if that was going to be something significant or not. Seemed like it. Oh, the hands. Oh, Jesus. It's just full of them. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, there's a little one. Outstanding. We're in trouble. Will they come at me out here? Oh. Got him stuck. Oh. Ah, jeez, I can't jump attack him. Oh, that one's coming over the crystal. Ow. My God. Oh, I'm cornered. Alright, I'm gonna try something. That's how we do it. Guard counter for the win. They are fairly aggressive. This feels like a place I could definitely use my shield. I used way too much healing figuring that out, though. The way they time their attacks, like if you dodge again right after being hit, you're just gonna get hit again. They definitely dodge catch you hard. So this is why you gotta really fight, like mashing B when you're trying to dodge. If you mash, you'll end up getting hit, and then even if you're not pressing it, you'll dodge right after. Happens to me a lot because I'm bad about mashing too much. Panic mash, as it were. Yeah, this is terrifying. Guess I expected some. Didn't expect so many. Can I sneak up on him, I wonder? Oh, no, it saw me. Oh, did it see me? Didn't. Now it did. Ow. Ah. They stagger pretty well. No poise on the freaky 9, 10-fingered hands, whatever it is. I haven't countered. Looks like there's another Grace over here, maybe. Something. Oh! don't seem to stagger. The only part that kind of sucks. No grab. No, no, no. Oh, the twinkle I'm hearing is a scarab. Yeah, there must be one in there. It's not a good angle at all. See inside there. It's not bad. Yeah, there must be one in there with that chest. Assume I can't open. Yeah, it does not open from this side. That's a shortcut door. Eventually. I hate the way they move. Like limbs on a squid or an octopus. Oh! I'm almost out of healing. Not good. At least when they're gonna do the grab, they do the weird creepy hand motion. It's very obvious. That is also fairly obvious, but still got hit by it. Oh, thought I could finish it. Yeah, they're not. The problem is I wasted way too many flasks and I didn't want to rest. Reset them. I do have regen going right now. That's something. Unless it's back here. On the wall. Twinkly twinkly. There's the twinkly twinkly. There might be another one, but... Carrion Piercer. That's another sorcery I can't use. Surprise there. I could also summon, and I probably should, just to help me survive in here. Do I use... Oh, God. Goddamn little bastards. Oh, these were the two that were with the big one I killed. They must have chased after us slowly. Do I use Oleg? Do I use the jellyfish? Wish the follower ashes were better. They don't really seem that good, or at least not when I've tried them against. You'd think that big charged bow shot would be better than it is. It screws us up so bad. Skeletons may be the best option here, just because they'll keep coming back. Really good. Really good for while we're exploring. Wow, they're really good against bosses too, unless the bosses actually bother to finish them off on the ground. Just don't want to rely on them too much. But I did upgrade them to +5. Ice Crest Shield. Look carefully, huh? Usury? Or is it just pointing out that shield? Assume that gives resistance to frost. Ice Crest originates from a Carrion Princess. The effect is slight. It boosts magic damage negation and resistance to frost. Expected. Oh, oh, I did not notice at all. I'm sure if I paid attention more and looked at the ground, I would have seen the fingers, but did not see it. Good luck, my Skella friends. I need to heal at least a little bit. This is all I got left to do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stab it! Stab it until it dies. Good job, my skeleton. Hey! Don't you be killing my skeleton. Ah. The way it turned in that little charge, it hit him on the ground. Finished off one of the skeletons already. Trap under the plant. I really need to be watching for these things. It's so dark in here, even with the... I guess I lost it. I thought I had the lamp still, but apparently not. They are. We hadn't seen them under the ground yet in here, so I wasn't looking for it. But I definitely should have been. Checked around this way. Mountain. How about over here? There's a trap. See it? See it that time. It's obvious because it's got guarding the item. Oh, you are kidding me. Oh, damn. Just barely reached me with the edge of its finger. Ugh, one sec. Time is it, by the way? It's already 7:30. My god. How is it so late already? Time goes by so fast playing this game. It's pretty nuts. So, begs the question. Where is still safe? Can I just cut up the left here? Let's summon Oleg this time. Let's not land in the middle. Maybe I'll just poke it. Oh yeah. When you hit it while it's in the ground, it rises on its back, I guess, before it comes out. That's how you want to deal with that. Gives you a whole bunch of time to react. Another one right there. Oh, that's... yeah. You want to get him from the finger side. Oleg, keep going. Nice. Oh, they in the trees? Oh, another big one. Oleg, no. This is the problem with a super aggro summon like Oleg. He's just gonna attract all of them. At least the little ones are going down in a single hit right now. Ah. How are they still coming? they actually in the trees? Oh, that's another one. I love what they did with this area. It's delightfully creepy, but there are so many of them. I'm really surprised just how many there are. Oh. He's dead, Oleg. Calm down. Even the music is like early Resident Evils. The remake of 1. Ah, Oleg, no. Surprised there wasn't one. Oh, God, the little ones. Jesus, that attack. Oh. At least the hitbox on the little one's grab is real small because I often can't see him in the grass. Up this way. Oh. Oh, hi there. Slash him up, Oleg. Yeah, they give somber smithing stones too. I wonder if this is a really good grinding place for them. Unless it's a one-time drop, because these are one-time kills, the big ones maybe? I doubt it. This may be a really good place to grind those. If you need to farm smithing stones for whatever reason. I bet this might be one of the better places to do it. As long as you have decent item discovery stat. Jesus, Oleg, I thought there was one coming out of the ground. Saw the big one. Paying attention to that. Didn't see the small one. Oleg's about to go away on me. You know, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put that down. Someone just did there, because I feel like this is a bigger thing anyway with the big one here. Be wary of... thing. Crap. Oleg, why? What are you doing? Yeah, it could be wary of hand. But I mean, it's a trap too. I'm not gonna bother changing it. Be wary of fingers? Yeah. That certainly is appropriate. Ah, hell. This one is very aware. Oleg is gone. I am so grateful to the fact that they don't have poise. They can't poise through any of your hits. They're not armored, obviously. Hello. Some of them are just hanging out, kind of like, almost seem to be in a trance. Don't remember if there's another way I can go. Or if this was kind of it. Like, explored enough that way or not. One sec. Grab my water. I don't know. I definitely don't want to miss anything. It's feeling pretty easy to miss stuff in here. I'll miss all of these fucking items up there. Yeah, there's one right there. There's a way up there. It's weird that so many of them are just wandering around. We're back down here. Okay. I saw you that time. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we just need to get up now. Hey. Yeah, I try to appraise them when they're valuable to me too, so nice to see that happen every now and then. Oh, another summon spot. No, I have not rested. Guess this is considered a different location. Oleg finally just despawned. I wonder if that means I'm up to a boss. Might as well go with Oleg. Still got 7 flasks. Does not look like a boss room. A little small for that. Dot, 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 which I think just means info. Lady Rani, we have a long awaited you. I pray for your house's swift revival. Oh, Oleg's going away again. He's not allowed beyond this point. Wow. So it's out here. I guess it's just to give you another chance to summon if you're going the other way. Weird. The only problem is you never know when those barriers hit. I really wish it was clearer. Or just allow you to summon everywhere. I don't know why. If I'm gonna watch, if it lets me summon out here, that's gonna be annoying. So I guess I can rest. No, it's not letting me summon out here. I don't know. Because you do waste FP that way sometimes. Yeah, this looks like someplace straight out of Resident Evil. Yeah. Resident Evil 4, maybe. I think Stone 4. Speaking of. Really? Do I just have to put liar ahead everywhere? Oh. There's down. I didn't think it was an illusory wall anyway, but... Jesus, people. This area isn't too crazy so far. Been pretty straightforward. Oh, look at this! You can see where some of the hands are hanging. Item over there. I don't. God knows how we get to that. How about back here? Good job. Job. Did some basic level platforming. I don't know. I kind of want to go down the stairs first. It's not where that's where I came from. What am I saying? God damn it. Completely lost my direction in here once I sat at the grace. Oh, hi there. I still can't summon either, so yeah, I guess that's why they made Oleg disappear. Well, that's what I was worried about. Buying runes on... What? What? Like, people paying for other people to, like, summon them to their world just to drop rune items for them? Is that what you're saying? What in the fuck, people? Just Google easy rune farming method. Really need levels that bad to progress. You can get like, from what I've seen, like 45,000 or something in like 2 minutes. Crazy shit like that with certain methods. And it was always gonna be a thing with this game because of the open world. That it was gonna be fairly easy to get lots of runes if you wanted to do it that way. I hate this crystal. Just gonna crossbow the whole way? You're gonna regret that, buddy. Blocked the second hit. So realizing I should put this back on. Yeah, that's insane. What are people? Have you seen what people are paying for that? Oh, traps. Yeah, now I just kill with the guard counter. $10 for 1 million. Wow. I mean, that is a lot of work. It's gonna take a decent amount of time, even with the good methods, to probably farm a million runes. I don't know why you would want 1 million runes other than just to like make the game really easy. You're somebody that just doesn't want any challenge at all, but wants to play the game. 1 million runes to start out a new character. No, I don't. Don't worry. Don't worry, Blue Wizard. I don't think anyone's gonna want to do that here. I highly doubt it. I'm not worried about that. I'm not surprised it's bannable because it's involving outside currency. Again, how are you going to prove that someone did this? I don't know if they're... It's not like an MMO where like there's actually an economy to worry about, and they're going to have systems in place to watch when people are spending large amounts or trading large amounts. I don't even know if FromSoft can even like track what items people drop. Probably not. Oh, is he using a mod to play ultra wide? Yeah, that's always been a thing. If you use mods, you need to play offline, because otherwise you'll get banned for using modified files. And that I understand because of the PvP thing. They don't want people cheating at PvP. That's one of the only ways to really be sure, is to not allow any mods at all. Yeah, it's too bad he has to do that to remove the borders. That does suck a bit. Oh. Ooh, I heard another one. Come on. Thank you for trying to be fancy. There's the fancy. Parry. Yeah, I don't think too many people who have ultra-wide monitors are playing this game, so I'm not surprised that FromSoft didn't make it perfect. Again, they're not the best when it comes to technical stuff. But the modding community is going to do some amazing shit for this game. So, I'm not surprised people have already found an answer. Shit. Oh my god, there's so many. Why are there so many? Damn it. Does it really? Huh. I'm surprised they even thought of that in the TOS. I mean, maybe it's a thing that's happened in the past with previous games. It wouldn't surprise me too much. That's generally just, it's more of a legal cover for them. Like, all MMOs in any sort of way have an article like that in their TOS. So any sort of online game, it's probably just a smart thing. The basic thing for a lawyer who helps write that TOS to cover any sort of online game with items to be gifted or sold. Yeah, that's not surprising. Again, though, it's like, why? Just why would you buy it's just a file. You're just buying somebody else's file at that point. Like, if you really, like, there are gonna be mods. They're gonna be, like, cheat engine mods to allow you to give yourself any item or any soul eventually. I mean, yeah, with that mod, you won't be able to play online, but still. Just weird. Just really weird to me. Oh, is he still beating you? Yeah, I'm in no rush to deal with that myself. I'm enjoying exploring here. This is a very interesting place. What's this? It's gotta go somewhere. There we go. Ladder is probably the way to go. Yeah, I really enjoy the online stuff. I enjoy the asynchronous multiplayer. Like, it is a shortcut. I was right. This is a shortcut path. Cool. I enjoy the co-op. Co-ops all makes any game better. Sword of Night and Flame. Okay. I think that's one of the achievement weapons. Yeah, especially if you want to get the achievements. I bet you that's one of the ones you need. One of the legendary armaments. Yup. They have a little line there to tell you if it's needed for the rare weapon achievement. Storied sword and treasure of Caria Manor. Astrologers who preceded the sorcerers established themselves in the mountaintops that nearly touched the sky. Considered the fire giants their neighbors. Night and flame stance. Intellect and faith needed for this fucking thing. Jesus. So if you spec into both of those and some strength and dex, though it scales most with intellect and faith. Jeez. Yeah, that was one of the few things I was missing in my blood when I returned to Bloodborne to finish it up. It's just a couple things, and the Chalice Dungeon has one of the weapons you need, and you need to get every weapon in Bloodborne. And you need to finish all of the main non-randomized dungeons. Oh yeah, I wanted to do the like unfinished bosses, but you need PS Plus to do custom Chalice Dungeon codes. And I didn't have PlayStation Plus at the time. This really not go anywhere. Yeah, Lady Maria's questline is a bitch. It's a monster. To finish her questline, the boss you have to beat, the one she's hunting, is not even a boss. It's just another hunter. Is like the worst fight in all of FromSoft games, or at least one of them. Really nothing over here? It is... That guy is a beast. It took me a long time to beat him. Yeah, I think I was in New Game Plus 1 or 2 when I was doing all that stuff. So maybe this isn't a shortcut. Interesting. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, if I was going to play Bloodborne again, I would probably make a new character at this point. I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon, though, with this game. Like I said, I finally got Dark Souls 3 on PC, so the next thing I might do for, like, returning those games might be some Dark Souls 3 mods. There are some amazing full conversion mods. There's another one that's coming out very soon for Dark Souls 1 called Nightfall. That's been getting a lot of hype. The Saw Cleaver is pretty great. I don't entirely blame you for that. I probably won't play Bloodborne again anytime soon unless it actually gets a proper remaster or update or something to make it run better. Ow. I was hoping I would dodge underneath that from the roll. From the jumping attack, I mean. Just die, sir. You break your damn block. Bloodletter is good. Everything is pretty good in that game. God, I took an arrow to the forehead. Jesus. The weapons are the best part of Bloodborne. Oh my god, I hate those so much. Can't block them. Even blocking that, it broke the barrier and I took damage through my block. So where do I go? There must be another way down. Something. Oh, here we go. Did I go? Oh. I guess I went that way initially. I don't know. I see some stairs over there. I don't know if I've been over there. There's so many weapons in that game I haven't used, too. It's crazy. That's the thing about these games. It's like, unless you're somebody that plays nothing but them and plays them religiously, you're never going to experience all the different ways you can play. Every weapon changes it just a little bit at least. But the trick weapons in Bloodborne are so unique. Get the backstab. Heal, please. Do not die. Not get shot by bolts. Kaku Surcoat. Oh god. Well, use the cover. I don't know why I try to block it. I hate taking damage through my shield like that. This shield is definitely not good at blocking magic damage. Have I been down there? No. Barely not. There's hands and an item. That's the outside wall. I've been all the way over there? I think so. Yeah, that's where I jumped down. Okay. Yeah, this is the way to go. I don't know how I get down here. Maybe. Yeah, I could jump down from here. But I'm going to keep going on the off chance there is a race. That would be nice. Oh. Huh. Can't get a good angle over that. I didn't expect an elevator. Any secrets on the elevator is always the question. Hey, speak of a grace, you get a grace. Now I kind of want to go on the wall. Because this is clearly the way to go. The wall feels like an optional path. Surprisingly, doesn't seem to be any hidden spots. How about underneath? Nope. That's definitely nothing. Nothing under there. Alright, let's jump down here. Been back here? I don't even recognize this, like below me here. Golden Rune. This is illusory wall. Behold, dead end. At least he's being honest. Hi there. Creepy hand things. It's so well animated. It had to make these movements. We got here. Urumi. Oh, this is just... I've already found, like, a magic sword. Well, a magic, it was either sword or a mace or something that stretched like a whip, like rubber. This looks like a sword whip. Oh yeah, it's a whip. Weapon made of extremely thin, flexible blades of metal is wielded like a whip by Nightfolk warriors. In essence, a whip with a cutting edge, it also can be used as a spear to pierce foes. Strength and dex. More shit I don't have. Well, I don't have dex. I have that dexterity. It's cool that that exists. What is that? What are you? What are you? Oh, a little terrifying. Hi there. Oh, yeah. Kind of just observing. See what this thing does. Whoa. Ow. Oh, it's got some help. Ah, it didn't do much. It's gonna charge? No? I thought that was for sure a charge moment. What is that? Oh, it just tried to grab me and bring me inside of it. That's a little terrifying. Whoa. There we go. I don't know if that's entirely mechanical or if there's something living inside of it. A horror version of a Dalek. Hey, this is what I was wondering about. I remember seeing an item hanging over a ledge at one point when I was looking up. Oh, there's still items down there. Oh, there's Somber Smithing Stone 3. How have I still missed items in the front garden? I can't believe it. But do I fall down and get it? I guess I'm gonna fast travel. I'm gonna fast travel back up to the top. I guess I can drop down and get it. Oh, Jesus. I don't know how I missed that. Ah, I couldn't get the block counter out. There we go. Yeah, again, Somber Smithing Stone 2 times 1. I think they just have a chance of dropping it. This could be a really good place to farm those. And you can purchase them, but wouldn't have to spend the runes. Yeah, I didn't go this way. I don't know what that was, but it was clearly attacking me. Glintstone Craftsman Cookbook 6. More crafting. Still missing 3 and 5 now. Freezing pots. That's what I need to do. The next time we find Crystallians or something that I can't figure out the weakness on, we need to just make some pots and try different debuffs and damage types. And see what actually hurts it. Oh, this is what I was looking down at. I see where I am. Well, I am glad I came down here then. Oh, traps. I think it depends on what one you're using. Because the pots themselves are your limit for crafting. Which I only realized recently. Yeah. Because you can get... I have 6 cracked pots, 1 ritual pot. I can make 6 items that use that, 1 that use that. 1 extra talisman. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense, logically, because if you throw the pot, you'd be breaking the item, but it's how they decided to cap it, so you can't just make an unlimited amount of them. Oh, God. I noticed. Give you the applaud. I'm confident enough, I think. We got everything else down here. Alright, so back up. Manor upper level. I would really love to either finish this manor or get close to the end of it. That would be great. Time is it? 8:11! You're doing what? Oh, okay. Alright, Mackenzie's fine. She doesn't care. She's doing Disney stuff. Her and her family are taking a trip to Disney. Huh? Potentially me, yes. She wants me to go. We'll see if that happens. I have never been to Disney in my life. Yeah, it's not really my thing, but I've never been to a big place like that. Disneyland, Disney World, any of that stuff, so it's... You know, part of me would like to do it once, but it's also insanely expensive. So there's that. These are unique wolves. Whoa, look at these guys. Stagger and a riposte. Oh, or not, because we're on the stairs. Oh, now you can talk in my chat. If you haven't figured out in the past, Madam Z is Mackenzie. So say hi to the girlfriend, everyone. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. And we got another seed. Still need 3 more now that it's 4 seeds per upgrade past 10. Ow. Ow. Oh, I'm hitting this thing weird. Oh no. Oh no. I'm probably dead. Maybe not. Maybe I'm not dead. I haven't seen one of these in a while, so it's nice. I'm really wondering how many flasks you'll get eventually. If it's gonna be like 15 uses or more. It's at least 15 since we're up to 10, and I know people above that. Also really wondering if it's gonna take every single seed. Like you have to find every single seed to max out your flask, or if there's going to be extra seeds. Hearing that twinkle. I hear it. I also see wolves. Got 2 guard counters and still not staggered. There it is. And the riposte. Yeah, you better be dead. Showing a halberd in your forehead. Still hearing that twinkle, but it doesn't sound like it's getting closer or further away. I assume we're getting up towards a boss. Oh, hi there. If not the boss. For this whole area. I don't know if that's them or if there's something beyond them. This is not a fog gate, so... Hi there. I can summon again. This might be one of those, like, dramatic boss entrances where as soon as you step in there, the fog gate comes up behind you. The gardener? Feels like I just killed the gardener. The giant manor. Hello. You have a fancy sword for a giant or a troll of some kind. And still there's mages still. Oh, hi. I've got to be getting close to the end of this place. Is that? Uh-oh. Hi there. Yep, you were just a troll with a fancy sword. Oh, it's... Ow. It's a sword that allows him to use it as a casting implement. Where is this damn twinkle? Now it sounds closer. At the same time, I'm starting to think it's on the outside of the wall. Yeah, I really think it's on the outside of the wall. It's on the back of this place. How the hell do you get out there? Stone 4. Yeah, it's definitely on the back of this place. Okay, we gotta summon Oleg. How are you not attacking me? Oh, this troll has some health to him. Oh, I can't. Not gonna get up there. Their weak point is their head. They'd tell you about that, but he is wearing a helmet. They have old scars that if you hit them in the face, they'll stagger. There's a note that mentions it. Yeah, that probably would have been a smart thing to do, Pulu Wizard, but we lured most of them above by going that way. Troll Knight's sword. Got his sword. Again, it's not going to be useful to me, but... it's a great sword, I bet, yeah. Colossal sword. So it's a great sword that you can use for casting. So this is for a strength and intelligence build. Instead of like the typical dex and intelligence build. You want to be a intelligence-based caster. Sorcerer user with a big heavy sword. One of the trolls in the service of the royal family of Caria. All in the service when the queen invoked an oath they swore. The trolls are treated like true knights of Caria, fight arm in arm with their human comrades. Interesting. At least the knights of Caria don't discriminate. You are just a regular human dude. Almost like player enemies. Oh, okay then. Explosive crossbow bolts, I think. Goodbye. All these runes. Ah! Screwed that up. It looks like we've got multiple paths up here. Still buds. Offer friendship. This looks like... oh, it's the pond. It's the pond on the map. Huh. So where does this go? Shortcut or just way back? Pot friend? Is that pot friend? That's just a pot friend. Or pot enemy. I'm still wondering how the hell we get outside. How do we get on the back? There's gotta be some way to do it. The back cliffs, all of this. Like there's towers up here clearly, there's roads, there's gotta be some way to get out there. Okay, well, what are we dealing with in here? Boss time? Nope, there's boss time. Oh, wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. Royal Knight Loretta. Oh, all the sorceries. All the sorceries. Oleg, come help. Thought we staggered for a moment. Oh, I have no FP. Uh-oh. 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 There we go. Need that electrical damage. There's the stagger. Oh, but then interrupted immediately. Fuck. Don't come at me. Ow, 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 ow. They didn't listen. There we go. Oh, don't kill me. Loretta's Great Bow. And Ash of War, Loretta's Slash. Royal Knight Loretta. That was an achievement, boss. That wasn't that bad. I'm doing pretty big damage, and this is clearly an area that's not super high level. Slash looks cool, but that Great Bow is definitely a sorcery. Oh, a big one of these bowls. Giant crystal bowls. Where was the fog gate? There. That's why the fog gate was up, to just seal you in here. Was one of those sealed in the arenas type moments. That was cool. Pretty simple, but cool. He has some fancy sorcery stuff. I don't believe it. I also don't believe it. Yeah, no restorative here, even though it's the same thing. Normally with these bowls, usually they're not this big. Half bowls, you get Starlight Shard at the bottom of them. God, I'm still hearing that fucking twinkle. I'm a little surprised they didn't let you use your mount in here, since she was on her horse. I tried, and it, sure enough, no, you cannot use Torrent. Got summon Torrent in here. Good job, you did it. I am actually surprised how much damage she was taking. Oh, and this is the way outside. 3 sisters. 3 sisters. Interesting. The fuck is that? Is that like a Hydra? Or is that some sort of weird dragon? What is going on over there? It's huge, whatever it is. That is genuinely a little terrifying. So why is this place called 3 Sisters? What are the sisters? Hope there's not 3 of whatever that is. I don't know, I think that might be a dragon tail. It's just higher up. Nice, Bula Wizard. Sometimes that's all you need to just stop, like, take a break, stop frustrating yourself. It is a dragon. Probably a boss dragon. Take a step away and, you know, take a different approach and a different angle. Clear your head. Well, we know there is a... Yeah, I hear him already. Frozen armament. Ice buff. Ow. Really? You little jerk. Hey, well, there's an ice weapon buff. I've been talking about how I was thinking about maybe trying to use frost. I assume that's what that is. I don't know if it's a sorcery. It's probably a fucking sorcery. Damn it. I was wondering about that. Doesn't mean there's not... Ooh. For some reason I did not expect a Grace out here. Yeah, why not? Especially if it was that tough. I'm just going to be uploading my entire playthrough of this to YouTube. Sections at a time. I might as well go to 31 strength so I can use the great sword. Well, this was one hell of a trip. I really like this place. There's still more up here that you can only get to afterwards. I did not expect there to be a Grace in the middle of the pond, but I had a feeling that might be a boss room. Alright, what time is it? 8:30? Alright. At most, I don't want to go into too much more, like maybe a half hour. And only because I'm not going to be playing this weekend, most likely. So... always want to play more. Why we ended up going to like 9:30 yesterday. Was it even... does it get close to 10? I don't even remember. The shadows going overhead. Ooh. This is not too surprising of a thing to find up here. That's what this is. Makes sense. Royal Grave Everjail. Grave Violets. Oh, what is that? I also can summon. The hell am I looking at? I think he has a torch or something because he's glowing the same, like, orangey glow that I glow with the torch in my belt. Not the torch, the lantern. Whoa! Right over there. We're on top of the canyon now instead of swimming down below. There's a massive wall through the mountains there. Yeah, right there. Okay, wherever this leads. Unsurprisingly, that's an edge of the map. That's probably the way to the capital. Yeah, it's gotta be. Jesus. Freaking world just keeps getting bigger and bigger. What I really wonder is how much more there is going to be of this. Like, they wouldn't give an entire separate map for this if it was just this space. You can tell that there's got to be a way to get up here. This seems to be an underwater, like, pond or lake, a massive underwater lake. But there's got to be other entrances down into it. Smaller sections, bigger sections, maybe. Different sections that don't all connect. There's no way it's just this. That wouldn't make any sense. Old Tranquility, huh? Yeah, this is fairly tranquil. That looks amazing. Look at that fucking... Look at that epic gate. Something dwarves would build in Lord of the Rings into a mountain town. Fort down there. Oh, this world is just so well put together. Huh. You know there's something down there because of this. Some sort of cave. What? Was that scream? What the hell was that scream just now? Think that was a deer, really? I mean, it makes the most sense out of everything that's up here. Ow. So you're probably right, but that was a noisy deer. I guess so. Yeah, I saw the deer, and that was my first thought too. But I don't know. Well, I don't have many runes. I want to know what the hell I'm dealing with here. Royal jail, ever jail. Let's find out. Hi there. Ow, Alabaster Lord. Holy gravity spells. Well, I'm hitting him pretty hard. Ooh, that knocked me back hard. Oh, I guess they are gravity spells. Here we go again. Yeah, I figured as long as I'm running, I'll be fine. Whoa. I can interrupt his casting. Doesn't combo super aggressively. A lot of wind up to most of his attacks. Oh, that's a nice turnaround though. Uh-oh. I don't know what that would have done had it hit me. No, not risking it. Oh, you can stagger him easy, wow. I figured being naked, Alabaster Lord, I assume it's talking about the color of his skin. Or he not glowing blue. Because he's imprisoned in the jail. Most of this is pretty easy to avoid. Oh. Say that and take a cast to the face. He's also going really heavy on these gravity spells all of a sudden. Oi. And he doesn't hit that hard. Oh yeah, I could pretty easily just interrupt him. That was an easy one. Just no armor. Meteorite. I got his spell. That's, again, probably a sorcery. Not bad. I'm glad I checked that out instead of just moving on and marking it for later. I'm sure, Pulu Wizard, that's probably one of the, end game-ish bosses. One of the lords, demigods. Bet it gave plenty. That's how I knew this boss wasn't much, because I didn't get all that many runes from him. I am all the more convinced that this is the area I would come through first. I mean, not first, third. What the hell? What did I do? What did I do? Multiplayer status. Oh. Guess it shows where you can summon and invade. Huh. I didn't even notice that's what this was. Interesting. Yeah, because not all places you can summon can you invade. Nice, level 51. I am, what now? 50, like 6 or something? 55. This is that a dog? Maybe it doesn't actually have a lantern in it. It's a weird dog. Weird dog. I didn't want to use it, I wanted to switch, but here we are. Hello. Hello, weird. Whatever you are. You are a weird wolf, and I'm dead. Wow. I just got combo staggered by the white wolf that was hitting me and the big one. That is the problem with being on your mount sometimes, is that Torrent tends to stagger pretty easily. I don't know if your poise affects him at all. Kinda doubt it. Knew you had pulled it in. Huh. I was looking for the random skeletons. Well, let's be a bit more careful about this. Oh crap. Oh crap. It's a magical wolf. It's a magical wolf. I was gonna change to a different spirit. A wolf that can summon spells. Come, jellyfish. Whoa. We're a fast one. Ow. Oh, jellyfish is getting fucked up. Oh my... Okay. Okay. Yeah, this thing's gonna be tougher than the raid. Not the raid. I'm thinking raid. The jail. The jail boss. Just because it's so much more mobile. Why to switch? Yeah, I want to try Need 101 FP for Crystallian. The Crystallian could be amazing if they can tank like they do in the boss fights. Like if they have the amount of physical resistance that they do in the boss fights, yeah, this could be an amazing spirit. But yeah, I need 1 more FP than my maximum. I think we're gonna try him again. I just don't want to put. I should just put the one level, so I can raise my FP above 101, so I can try it out. Because the Crystallian may be an amazing summon. We need to clean up wolves a bit here. Torrent's so hurt. Alright. Ancestral Spirit. Do your bow thing. Shoot. God damn it, do it. We're not engaged, so I assume that's probably why. We're not firing. As soon as we engage, though. Oh. Oh, God. God, even the little wolves are giving me trouble. Oh, don't get caught. Don't get caught. Message was appraised. Good timing. I don't know what it did for me, really, but... What the hell? That was huge. Got some fancy spells, Mr. Wolf. It's amazing to me that this is not a boss. I really figured this might just be a world boss of sorts. He is hitting him with his bow sometimes. Not a lot, but he's done some damage. Whoa! No, bow. Don't try to melee it. Use your bow. Oh, you missed. Ow. Hit Torrent. No! Ancestral Spirit! Nice, he hit him. Not a crazy amount of damage, but it's enough. It's enough that it's gonna add up. Nice. Uh-oh. Spirit's gonna die. Yep. Oh, and Torrent's dead, which means I might be dead. Oh, one more poke. One more poke. That's all we needed. Yeah, that was far worse. What do I need to? We're out of combat. So you just still have to wait a certain amount of time if Torrent dies. Unless you want to use a flask. Only had a friend in Short Wolf. Short Wolf. One word, Short Wolf. I mean, I would like a wolf friend. One's thinking of Artorias, of course. That was a very cool red wolf. I'm still very surprised that was not a boss fight. Makes me wonder if there's more like that. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Usually if... It's weird. Sometimes it allows me to summon him for free right away. Sometimes it just has to, you know, once I'm out of combat, it's fine, but I can only guess the game for some reason still thinks I'm in combat. Frog people. Fish people. What are they doing up here? Guess we're relatively close to water. That's got the bubble blowing weapon. Albinaric ashes. Oh, these guys are Albinarics as well. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, they do have the white blood. They're not specifically fish people, they're just Albinarics. They do kind of seem aquatic. We keep finding them by water. This was one of the first times where we're kind of not by water, at least not very close. Water below, but not in this graveyard. But I'm assuming the implication there is kind of that those are Albinaric graves or something, considering you find the ashes right there. Well, I think that cleans up this side. Problem is now all of this side and the dragon. I feel like I got most everything over here. I don't know. That wolf was one of the few things of note over here. The jail. Why is that? Looks like there's a tree. That's just a rock. Let's see. Always interesting to me how some of these are not active. A weird blinking eye they have. Just to make sure I'm not missing something back here. It seems to be marked. The map seems to be, yeah, an Arteria leaf. Those are usually rare, so that's just that's a spot where Arteria leaves grow naturally. That's huge. Normally those are rare drops, just like on bodies. But that's a place you could keep returning to get more Arteria leaves. I don't know what you use them for, but I'm sure it's probably some decent high-level crafting. I don't even know if I have anything to craft with them yet, which is more to the point. If I don't, then that means, sure enough, yeah, I don't think I do. Wow, even with all the recipes I have, I still don't actually have something to craft with Arteria leaves. Whatever it is, it's probably something good. $25 of them. Exceedingly rare to find, yeah. I knew they were rare. That's a place where one grows naturally back there in that little corner in the dark. You could probably keep resetting this area and getting more. So they do seem to respawn immediately, at least things that grow. Maybe I'll mark that. There is a plant mark. Why not? Just in the off chance Arteria leaves end up being really important, so I don't forget about exactly where it is. It's the kind of thing I could Google, of course. I'm sure people will, if they end up needing to craft a whole lot of something, or something that's specifically hard to craft. There's one random guy back here. So scared. Bunch of wolves. Don't want to fight you, wolves. I just wanted to look at my map. Ah, there we go. Yeah, it definitely keeps going this way. Again, the cliffs, so it's got to be something up, like, however the hell you get up there. If you can, is beyond, probably beyond the wall here. Since the map does go this far west, there must be a reason it does. Back in the Three Sisters. So, that area on the right is not considered part of the Three Sisters. Did they mean these towers? Are there 3 towers? 1, 2, 3, sure enough, yeah. The 3 towers. Are these 3 different mage towers? I swear to God, if this is like, if each one of these has a magic slot upgrade, that's insane. I doubt it, but I'd be going from 6 slots to 9. Also, how do I open it? Rena's Rise. It is a mage rise. That really kind of implies that it would be a place to get a magic slot upgrade. I wonder if I could make that somehow. I wonder if I could jump up there. So close. I bet you with the right angle you could make it. Oh. Also not sprinting when I jump, so I may not be getting as much distance as I could be, because sprinting off of a platform like that ain't easy. Yeah. I bet you it's possible. The big question here is whether or not the dragon is what protects these rises. And I need to kill the dragon to make these doors open, barriers go down. Because that wouldn't surprise me in the least. Ash of War, Chilling Mist, nice. Potentially another ice Ash of War, another ice tool. Try using chill. Still think that's worth it. I've heard it's very good. Mr. Dragon, please don't attack me. Oh, hell. That's just an FP thing? Might have been. Yeah, they're all sealed. They're all, even that one has a barrier up on the top. I am getting the feeling you need to kill a dragon. Other Arteria leaf. As well mark this too. God, I'm just being reminded about how much I didn't look at down here. So many little spots. I don't even know. I'm gonna forget about that over the weekend too. A lot of people falling off up here. What about this one? Well, now I see why Saluvis's rise. Oh. Black Wolf Mask. Okay. Relic of an assassin who assumed the guise of Rani the Witch's loyal shadow. Likeness is striking. Seem to do anything other than be a wolf mask. I just broke something on the inside. Yeah, this is why the gates are up. The barriers are up all over, because you can easily get up here. No trouble whatsoever. Question is the third one as well? Does opening it have something to do with that, or does opening it have something to do with the dragon? Check down behind the rises to see if there's another item. Also noticed over here, there's... that how you get on that roof, maybe? I saw a potential drop down. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that is definitely a drop down. And I can see a hand from here. God, I love the draw distance. Saluvis's rise? Two of them have been closed. The big one on the top I haven't checked yet. I had a feeling this is the place you were talking about that you hopped through, so I was gonna go up and check there if I can before fighting the dragon. Yeah, you can see the hand climbing on the wall there. There's a crab right there too. What? Why is there a crab on like the ramparts? How do I guess I'd get to that from here, huh? Yeah. Maybe? I don't know. But there's a crab. Yeah, there is definitely something down this way. But dragon and other rise. Can I avoid the dragon to get up there, though? I don't... The dragon really seems to be protecting the access way up to the top. Hello, dragon. Please don't kill me. horse boss? Oh, do you mean the tree sentinel? Yeah, I went back and fought him, I think, the second day I played. That's where this halberd I have comes from. The golden halberd. It's quite good, as it seems to be. It's a fun boss. I think it's really meant to be an introduction to how you fight on horseback. And that really feels like the point to me. This one's a lot bigger. Like you're supposed to run away and then come back later. Does that say something about jump attack? You haven't tried jump attack. What? I don't know how the hell this would help. Is there a window open somewhere? There's a grace in here. You can see the light going in. Jesus. Ah. Can we jump in there? Probably. Ronnie's Rise, sure enough. Ronnie is the one, the name we keep seeing. The witch. What was the name of the one that gave us Torrent's whistle at the beginning, and then she left and said we'd probably never meet again? It's like Rena or something. I feel like it was an R word. It does seem to be open, yeah, I just wasn't going in yet. Now we're going in. Well, after I grab this real quick. It is open. It was Rena? Okay. So maybe this isn't her? Yeah, there's a grace here. This place is gonna matter. Is Ronnie here? Is Ronnie home? I can summon. I don't know if that's the dragon, though. Going up. Yeah, the witch-looking lady with 4 arms. It's definitely Rena or something like that. Was it? Yeah, you. Is your name actually Ronnie, not Rena?
Oh, again we cross paths.
It is her.
I believe I said my name was Rena.
She
And I
lied.
say it pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
I had a feeling it was her. So they kept mentioning this name Ronnie, and she seemed important.
No reason in particular thou claimest. Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this reunion.
She's an awesome character.
Wilt thou enter
Design is
into my
great.
service? I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before.
Rid the world of all that came before.
Has that roused thy interest?
Is she the one that stole the rune of death from the Elden Ring? Is that she's the one that has stopped people from dying? Let's serve Ronnie the Witch.
I see. A choice well made. thou art a rare sword. Not many would have accepted the offer, but I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good work from thee.
This feels very Dark Souls, like this is how you get the dark ending instead of the light ending. Well, not necessarily evil, but you don't instead of kindling the fire, you start the age of man by letting the fire burn out. This feels very similar. Like she wants to stop the demigod's rule of the land and take the world on a different path away from the grace of the Elden Ring. Feels very similar.
Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. There is in my service a half-wolven warrior by the name of Blythe.
I've met him.
I would have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City.
I've kind of been there.
I have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars. Ah, and there wilt thou find
Iji.
my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts also. Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage
I like
thou
Iji.
earnest. I am sure the others will be doing just the same. Speak with the three who await thee below.
Below
Thou
where?
needst not indulge them unduly.
Like,
but they too
under the
wish
map?
to appraise thy worth. It hath been a passing long time since a newcomer entered my service after all.
Okay then. So is she a demigod? No.
Speak with the thou needst.
Okay.
It hath been...
Interesting. I don't know if I locked myself into an ending or something there. I kind of doubt it. Just from that. Does this go straight down? Like, this is a similar elevator. I mean, I can't totally disagree with you there. She's pretty awesome. She's a very good design. Aha! Look at this. Wait, where does this get me, though? Is this just the first floor? Oh. Are you Saluvis?
I see. You must be Rani's new hireling.
You must be Saluvis.
Yes, I've heard all about you.
I already don't like you.
I am Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts. I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you, but since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady,
Yes.
I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you.
Yeah, she mentioned that Blod, or Blade, whatever his name was, the werewolf guy, half werewolf guy, that you can meet down in the woods over here, in the ruins. You can call him with the snap emote. She said that he would meet me below this place, where I fought the non-boss version of that boss. Where it's the same area. I don't know how to access the actual rest of it. There must be another way down. Like I figured. Because this, wherever that was, this did not let me get to the rest of it.
I reside in another tower close
Figured this
by.
was not you in some sort of projection.
Pay me a visit. Should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Rani.
This is, I don't even know Harry Potter, but this is like
My time on
the
likes of
Snape
you.
guy
But who am I
for the
to
wizards in this
stand
game.
against the wishes of my lady?
Of course you say no, it's not. I know he's like... What was that? A message. I know he's sneaky. He's absolutely sneaky. I know he's sneaky. 100%. I've seen enough of Harry Potter to know Snape is sneaky and not forthcoming with what he's actually doing. With anybody who watches the movies or reads the books. Slimy? He's slimy. EG, why is EG?
Oh, so you were the one. Lady Rani has explained everything. Again, I am Iji,
Yeah, we met.
the Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor.
The war counselor as well as the blacksmith.
Searching for Nokron with Blythe. I will give you
Searching
whatever
Nokron with
guidance I
Blythe.
can, and pray for your success.
Yeah, the ancient city Nokron or something, whatever the area said when I took that gate that brought me down here. This Nokron must be over here somewhere, but I don't have the actual access to it.
My apologies for the misleading words of warning. I never imagined that an audience, let alone service to Lady Rani, was in your fate. I, for one, should have seen it, but I did not. Do forgive me, my fellow. Let us give all that we can of ourselves, together,
For Lady Rani.
for Lady Rani.
Necron, yeah. Don't know anything about it, but they seem very devoted to Rani. Oh, this is a non-combat area too now. I can't attack or anything. It has that symbol on the side.
Let us give all together.
Interesting. Oh. Okay, let's see where that's going. I guess I've got to go down there to find Blythe. But I don't know how to get to that part of the underground yet. There you are. Yeah, we met in the woods.
Long time, friend.
Yeah.
Blythe. If you've forgotten, glad to have you in the service of Mistress Rani. Well, getting right to business. I'm still in Limgrave. The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't
Well
find
in the
road
Mistwood?
to Nokron from there.
So you mean, wait. Okay, so he's still actually... You never met him? Yeah, I was really intrigued by that, because I heard someone that was obviously making a human howl here in the Mistwood Ruins. I heard it. I could not find the location of it. But I ended up going back to the first shop here in the Church of LA, and he had a conversation choice to mention the howling, and he taught me the snap emote and told me to snap when I heard the location of the howling. So when I snapped, Blythe jumped down from the top of the ruins and spoke to me. He was right next to where I was. It's an interesting little quest thing. So he means this then. He means this Siofra Well entrance in the Mistwood Ruins. So how would that work then? What? Could there be an entrance here? I guess I'm gonna have to go back down here then and try to find Blythe. And maybe Blythe can help me find a way into Nokron? Because he said he was gonna. This is the entrance he was gonna take. Huh. That's really interesting.
I'm going below through the well and see if I can't find
Yeah,
a
well in Nokron. All right. All right, sure. Let's go visit the weird one. I'm still worried about this fucking dragon. I wonder if it's not aggressive. I doubt it. I fully expect it to be aggressive. What? What? Bought it. Why am I barriered in? This was like the barrier they had did the network test. That's weird.
I resign.
Yeah, he's telling me to go visit him.
I wouldn't, but
What the fuck? This feels like something weird, like... Do I have to just go rest again because it's a new version of the same location? That they're all here? Yeah, sure, Pulu Wizard. That's no problem. Like I said, as long as it's not obvious spoilers that... I'm not one of those people that's like super bothered by spoilers. I never have been. I do like the surprises of the mystery, exploring, but... That's not going to explore too much. I had a feeling you were probably in Necron. Yeah, why am I trapped? What the... Did I just get his sound effect? I just got that ghost sound effect, that other player? For him jumping through the crystal? I think I did. That's the first time I've seen that happen. Oh, maybe after I speak to them, I need to speak to Ronnie again? This is weird.
I'm going below to see if I can.
This is very much like a non-FromSoft game, the way they're kind of taking control away from you right now and kind of really directing the player as to what they have to do. This is clearly a very important quest line. Like I said, I truly suspect this is how you get one of the alternate endings. Let's go back up and talk to Ronnie. Now that we've talked to her servants. Now that we are one of them, I guess.
Allow me to forewarn thee. I shall soon enter my slumber.
Slumber?
And it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances.
Doll's body?
Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise.
There's another face. I need to get a good look at Ronnie's face. Yeah, there's like a ghostly... You can't see, of course, very well because underneath her hat, but there's a ghostly face next to the blue glow on her cheek. You can see the hair, too, coming off of it. So that's actually Ronnie. And Ronnie's just inhabiting this body. Maybe this body... Yeah, because it's like she says the doll. Yeah, I remember them showing in the trailer when they showed off this character. Her face is really cracked. You can see it on the cheek there, on her left cheek. It's a false body, like a doll. A marionette. Something similar to maybe those... The fish-looking people that are magically created. That's just... Second face is her.
I shall soon enter, and it will be. I have.
Okay. Okay then. Good with that. God, it's so there's so much and so many intriguing things. The lore people like Vadi Vidya is gonna be tearing this apart for a long time. Still sealed in. Oh no, they're gone now. Yeah, that's what I was supposed to do. To introduce you to them if you haven't met them already. Alright, so now it should be open. Hello, wolves. Just not attack me. Clearly you're here for Ronnie. I don't. Come on. Let's do this. Flintstone Dragon Adula. I wanted him face there. Oh, glintstone fire. Oh, God. Don't kill me. That did a ton of damage. Oh, I thought I might have staggered when I hit his face. Not quite. His face is covered in crystal. Oh, the range on that. Oh my God. Oh. He just... Okay. And frostbite. It formed a magical... giant magical sword from its breath and then held the sword in its mouth. That is so awesome, and only something FromSoft would do. Considering we have Sif in Dark Souls 1. Wolf with a sword. I want the frost to wear off. Oh, hello? Hello? What is this? Hi there. Yeah, it seems a little rough. It does some cool stuff. Are they asleep or are they dead? They appear pretty dead. Not. What is this? Lewis's puppet, do not touch. What? Ooh, what is it talking about? This one? Oh, okay, it's got its head in one of the pot warriors, which we now know are like either crammed with the bodies of the warriors of old or souls at least. I am surprised there is not more down here. No item or something. There it is. I'm attacking the wrong spot. Well, there's no message here. I'm gonna put a message. Actions, places. I don't know what to use for this. Underground, forest, river, lake, valley, hole. Directions, body parts, affinities, concepts. Joy ahead. No message here, so I might as well mark it. I almost didn't find it. Look carefully ahead. Sure. I need to speak to Saluvis. I feel like that's another sorcery trainer or something, but only once you've gotten permission from Saluvis. I'm going to mark this place of interest. Let's get back on. Go, go, don't get breathed on. Oh, the frost breath. Probably should have gone for the headshot. Oh my god. I did not realize he was breathing something that was a seek. Would seek me. What? Where'd he go? Where did he go? Did the dragon run away? Did they do that? Okay. That's intriguing. Really, Skull? It had 50% health. So, if it runs away at 50%, that would make sense. I can run my horse straight through. I want to talk to her now that I did that, because I want to make sure she's not pissed off I fought her dragon. Did it run away from you for you too, Pulu? Fly off? Yeah, that's really interesting. That's the first time we've seen a dragon do that.
I shall soon end, and it will
Okay,
be
no mention of the dragon. Just wanted to make sure. Wow, this is a lot of really cool discoveries going on here. I'm sure that means we gotta fight it someplace else now to actually get, you know, any sort of items from it. The heart, at least. Either that or it's just gone just so this place is safe. So we don't have to potentially deal with the dragon every time we come back here. Going between the towers. I'm sure we can still fight it somewhere else, though. If not fight it, maybe commune with the dragon, since that seems to be a thing. Alright, well. Got two other towers that might be open now. You know, Salubis should have his tower open to us. Not this one, though. Whose was this? Rena's right. Oh. But she is Rena. She has two towers? She has... Her actual tower is Rani. R-A-N-N-I, and she has a separate tower for her false existence. I guess that makes sense, yeah, if she wanted people to believe that Rena actually exists. Now I really want in there. It really makes me wonder if I can actually cheese this a bit with a jump. Yeah, it really feels like it should be possible. Is that the Academy? God, we must be so high up that we have that good of a view. The Academy. Oh yeah, sure enough. Oh, that's Tetsu's Rise. Never mind. Wait, no, is it No. That's the Academy. Definitely the Academy. Tetsu's Rise is in between. Right there on the lower below. Yeah, that is the Academy. Wow, it is fucking high up there. That is going to be one hell of a place to explore. Why is this back? Oh, because that's just an FP one. Damn blue. The blue makes it look way too close to the one that gives you items. Alright, so this must be... This is Saluvius's tower. Yeah, there he is. Find my horse.
Well, you took me at my word. Did
Oh,
you
wouldn't I?
realize I was merely being polite?
Oh, you're a scumbag.
You provincials never cease to amaze. I suppose you're here now. Perhaps I'll give you something to do. I'd like you to find a woman called Nepheli to administer a potion. Even you can do that much, can't you?
I know Nepheli. What does the potion do?
Good. Now I shall hand over the potion in question.
Saluvis's potion. Okay.
Find Nepheli and ensure she drinks it. I expect glad tidings, and soon.
I know Nepheli. She's probably in the hold.
I've no time for idle chit-chat. The only thing I will hear from you is a report of your task's completion. Are we understood? Then off you go.
This can't be anything good.
I have enough on my plate.
This can't be anything good. At least nothing good for Nepheli. Where's his potion? Give us his potion. Cloudy tonic of bluish black. I am very intrigued by this. So, looks awful similar to the skin tone of a certain Ronnie. So okay, I'm gonna make a complete guess here, because I know nothing about this. That is how she's making a new body. Rena was a mage that had her own tower. Ronnie used that potion to turn her body into a doll, and is now possessing Rena's body. But it's dying, it's cracking, it's falling apart. So she needs a new body. And they want to use...
I've no time. The only thing I will... Are we? And I have enough.
What was her name? First, I can't remember her name. Was it key items? Yeah, it was definitely in key items. Nepheli. They want to use Nepheli to make a new doll body for Ronnie. For the mage. Shit, she can have mine. Yeah, God. I don't know if her possessing you after turning you into a doll will be quite as enjoyable as you think. I'm just guessing. I have no idea. This is what I'm guessing is happening here. It makes too much sense with Rena having a tower, the ghostly face next to her actual face. I think that's what's happening here. We have a quest to make her a new body. Because her soul, her powerful witch soul or whatever, is burning through the doll body she currently inhabits. That used to be Rena. Which just explains why Rena's tower is closed. And I bet you, if you can get into Rena's tower, you'll get some sort of information that will confirm this. If I'm at all right. I'm just completely guessing here. It just sounds this is what I would think of based on the information they've presented here. Am I gonna have 7 slots now? Is there actually one in his mage tower? There we are. Memory stone. 7 freaking spell slots. And I bet you there's another one in Rena's Rise as well, as soon as we can get in there. God knows when we can get in there, but there didn't seem to be one in Ronnie's. Now I have 7 spell slots. I just need good friggin' incantations to use. Alright, I am going to... It is now well past 9:30. Alright. We've done everything I kind of wanted to do up here. Explored. Gotten a ton done. There's one more thing, and that's this. Jumping down alongside the wall. I'm not going to do that right now. I'm going to mark it as a place of import. I'm kind of dolls. Yeah, that's because that makes sense. The basement where we found Saluvis's doll. That message that said "do not touch" or whatever. Why they're all just standing there like empty puppets. Those are other bodies they've been experimenting on. So Saluvis is keeping that puppet for himself to move his own soul into or something. Jesus. Well, this is quite the group of people. Mages after their own interest, as is typical. But her side quest, her potentially completely different ending, sure is intriguing, though. I do like the dark endings sometimes. Well, say dark because dark is the aspect of man in Dark Souls. Could be very different here. God, part of me really wants to just go hit that body, hit that doll body. See what happens with it, see if I get an item, see if I wake it up. And then there's all this. I really need to call it. It's getting so late. Why is this game so phenomenal? The sense of exploration, just everything. The lore, of course, because everybody loves the FromSoft lore. It's just like presented as a puzzle for you to figure out, kind of put together through the item descriptions and really reading into what characters are saying and doing and not blatantly telling you. Again, I could be completely wrong, but I feel like I'm on the right track with this. Hey, SVT. Yeah, I thought I saw your name earlier didn't have the subscription marker next to it. So you were gifting subs and you didn't have your own. Thank you. Thank you for subbing. 6 months now. Wow. Already 6 months. Yeah, there's the marker again. You should have had one of the first markers. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Time does fly sometimes. Another old fang. What are these for? I assume it's a crafting material, yeah. They seem pretty rare. Hunting carnivorous beasts, yeah. And hand things. This was such a cool place to really get to explore in depth. How do we get to where that crab is? There's a crab on the wall. We're just gonna explore this quick, just so I don't forget about it, or have to keep it marked. We are definitely calling it very soon. It's getting way too late. Oh. More of this, huh? Oh, this is another no combat place.
Oh, you? Sorry, Your Worship.
Your worship.
I apologize for any offense given. I am Pidya,
Pidya.
servant to the Carrion royal family. I am charged with maintaining these ghastly dolls.
Yeah, this is clearly something they do. the royal family, like the Karian royal family in general, have apparently lived through making human bodies into dolls, probably by use of that potion.
Your worship, allow me to be of use. Other than the puppets, there are some very fine things up here in this storeroom.
Oh yeah?
Why not pick something out before you go? But please, can you offer poor ill-starred Pythia
Ill-starred.
a little something by way of compensation?
Compensation, huh? Oh, he's a shop. Okay. Good to know. Book 7. Oh, he's got the ripple blade that the fish people have. Why does he have so much good stuff? So much stuff I was trying to save my money for. Well, for spells. Carry out absolution at the Church of Vows. I don't know what the hidden tier found in the Eternal City. This was not. Also known as a Night tier. Allows one to carry out an absolution at the Church of Vows, reversing all antagonizations. Once upon a time, the stars of the night sky guided fate, and this is a recollection of those times. So, absolution is still a thing needed for PvP, it sounds. Buy this. Carrion Retaliation. Swing the shield to dispel incoming sorceries, incantations, transforming the magic into retaliatory glint blades. Oh! So it's a regular parry, and it's a spell parry. So that when you parry a spell, it turns that magic into floating blades that it flings back. That is awesome. And what's great about that is that even as a faith-based caster, I should be able to use this because that at making my shield magically scaling should only give it magic resistance. Maybe it'll weaken the physical resistance some, but black leather shield, larger side for medium shields. Yeah, it's not great. It's not bad. Well, I'm buying that. Another larval tier. We know these are rare. We need these to respec. And cold bone arrow. Bolts and arrows fletched. Oh, cold arrows. Hell yes. Buying that. Kinda want the ripple blade. Wild strikes. I feel like it's probably a unique weapon wielded by young Albinarix, or is modeled after the ripples that are thought to be the origin of their species. Interesting. So much interesting stuff. Alright, so it's really curious that they make this a safe place. Like, they make this a place you cannot kill this NPC. And I wonder why he's that important. Oh. Well, we're in a church, so that's probably part of it. Oh, we're above, I see. So is there a shortcut ladder to get up to him? Like, is there a ladder I can kick down somewhere? Because getting down to this guy kind of sucks. Huh. Guess it's because we're in a church. Spell-proof dried liver. It's magic resistance buff, I guess. No, there's no ladder or anything to kick down, because that would make a lot of sense since there's a grace right there you could fast travel to shop with him. Huh. Getting back to that shop kind of sucks. Guess it's not that bad. You just have to fast travel here and run down and jump down, but exactly straightforward. All right, now where can I go further along the wall? We've definitely been down here. 100%. Can I go down here? I don't know if I will survive this. The crab over there! It's on the wall! I want to fight the crab on the wall. We're fine. Yeah, I think that is like the line before you will take damage. Never mind, die. I can't imagine you can fall much more than that. That would kill you easily in any Dark Souls game. Like, the increased verticality is such a huge part of this. There's that item. I remember seeing that. I remember seeing that while we were exploring with all the goddamn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's a hand made of 10 fingers. It's what I should have figured, I guess. Slumbering egg. There's our crab. I knew I saw a crab from up there. This is the kind of crazy detail so easily miss. Like we're all the way back down here. To get on this wall, we had to hop down from up here. And when I saw that item hanging off there. There's something good right there with the crab. Gotta kill this fucking crab. Unless it's a good crab. I don't think it's a good crab, but... could be. You a good crab? I kind of feel like I just should fling fire at it, but... dead crab. What is this? Stone sword key. There we go. Very worth the detour. Awesome. Well, the question is now, are we still gonna get hit by the magic out here? Fences. Or the fence is down now because we're a servant of Rani. Fences appear to be down. At least for us. Ah, this is so cool. Oh! The sword graveyard. And I can read this one. Resting place of the contemptible Kakus, lost in the siege of Karya Manager. That make... okay, yeah, we heard about that. Makes sense. Surprised they honored them with a graveyard like that. Especially when it's written as contemptible. Alright, it is 8 minutes from 10 o'clock, 10 p.m. This is another late stream, but it is probably my last one for the week. I do not think we are going to stream tomorrow or Sunday. We shall see. Probably not. We will be back Monday, one way or the other, but I am going to call it here. So we'll hang out with EG. This was an awesome stream. We got a ton done. Thanks again to everybody for joining me. It's been a lot of fun. Oh yeah, if you are new, you have not joined the Discord. You have a new Discord. There's a link right there. Always welcome to join up. Yeah, this has been a lot of fun. Thanks for joining me, SVT. And to everybody else, we will be back Monday. I'm sure everybody else will have gone way ahead of me at that point. But yeah. Yeah, see you in Necron soon, Pulo. We will definitely be going down there as soon as I figure out how. Take care, everybody. Please have a good weekend. We'll be back Monday.